Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
Oh, this has been the best Mother's Day. Will you girls send me copies of your pictures?
Sure, Mom. I'll mail them next week.
Actually, I'll print mine for you right now.
What?
Why wait to share precious moments when Radio Shack makes it easy to shoot, print, and cherish on the spot? Get everything you need in one package, like an HPM 307 digital camera, photo printer, memory card, scrapbook software, and paper for just $199.99 after a $20 Radio Shack mail-in rebate.
Here are your pictures, Mom.
Already? Thank you.
Just shoot, print, and share at Radio Shack. Offer good through 5/25/05.
He's the king of all media.
Who's high pitch?
And we're proud to have him.
Howard Stern.
Weekday mornings at 6.
Yeah, there you go.
On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, and he's a veteran, too, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Calling Russell Johnson, the professor from Gilligan's Island.
Survived a military plane crash.
Yeah. I mean, I think like both his ankles were broken in that crash, and they were underwater.
Crawled out.
Hello?
Connie?
Yes.
It's Russ. We're on the air in Dallas.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm all right.
You know, you have a cryptic message at your house. Russell received your wonderful present.
Oh, did that come today?
It did, and I called them, and they said, no, you know, the gentleman that sent it last.
Okay. That's from both of us. Just accept it, drink it, and shut up. I got it. Hold on a second. She's not going to shut up.
I know.
What was I going to ask? We're going to send... Because you mentioned earlier in the week that Russell likes a lot of Texas stuff like fruit and things like that.
Yes.
We're going to go to the farmer's market this weekend and ship out some stuff. Is that all right?
You darling. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is he still alive?
Russell.
What?
Let me get him for you.
Oh, okay. Well,
How about is he there?
At 80, it's pretty much the same thing. Actually, at 80, there is a difference.
He has, okay, I'm going to let you talk to a fevered boy.
Oh, is he sick?
Yeah,
he's
very sick.
Well, don't put him on the phone.
Well, he wants to talk.
No, don't get him up. We can call later when
He's here.
I don't want to hear this happen on the phone.
You're going to hear it happen. I love you. Bye.
Bye-bye. What's the matter with you?
What?
Russell?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got one of these bugs, a flu kind of thing. It's just, knocked me silly for a few days.
Yeah, what kind of fever do you got?
Oh, 100, But it's mostly in my chest and throat, sore throat, and that kind of thing.
Did you go to the doctor?
Yeah, I'm going to go tomorrow morning. We'll get through it, and there's no big deal.
What are you waiting on?
What's that?
What are you waiting on to go to the doctor for?
Because he's not there today.
An appointment. Some people have to make appointments. Some people don't have doctors that drop by their office.
He's Russell Johnson. He's a celebrity. I'm sure he gets preferential treatment.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, Anyway, Russell, I want to thank you for that wonderful Chateau Latour box.
Well, that was the one that J.D. picked out last year, and that was his idea.
That was absolutely wonderful
Thanks,
of you.
J.D.
You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it.
What, have you been sick for all week?
No, I've just been sick for a few days. Connie had this before. She's been fighting it for a couple of weeks. She's getting over it now, and she passed it on to me.
Oh, well, certainly a reason to smack her around.
No. Jesus.
Anyway.
Well, we wanted to call and say happy birthday from yesterday and happy Veterans Day for today.
Well, I thank you very much, Russell. Thank you very much, and you and your boys and your crew.
Let me ask you really quick. I can't remember, when your plane got shot down and you got hurt, were you actually underwater?
We went into the water, yeah. We got out of the plane before it sank. It sinks in about a minute. We got out of the water, out of the plane into a rubber life raft. There were 5 of us. One of the radio operator was killed, but it's a 6-man raft.
Well, can I ask what kind of plane you were in?
You're trained to do that kind of thing.
Can I ask what kind of plane you were in, Russell?
B-25.
B-25, okay.
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to get a visual of High wing, low wing, how you got out.
And did you bust like your ankles or one of your legs or something?
Yeah, I had broken ankles and some shrapnel and all of that kind of thing.
In his ass.
You got it in his ass?
Yes, he did.
Oh, in my back.
That's just funny to hear Connie say in his ass.
Yeah, stop it.
I just wanted to say that.
There she is.
You know they're still nasty.
Oh, I know.
The Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Chevy dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Want cash back from your home to pay off bills or for investing? Let's get started. Cashback refinance loans with credit scores as low as 500. Got them. Cashback refinance loans if you have trouble documenting your income. Got them. Cashback refinance loans where you can leave open collections and charge-offs. Oh, got them. Cashback refinance loans to 95% of home value on rental properties. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a mortgage lender. Call to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home at 972-387-4600. Cashback refinance loans one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Got them. Cashback refinance loans to pay off your debts and get cash and drop your house payment. Got them. Loan officers, got them. Receptionists, got them. Phone numbers, got them. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. TexasLending.com. License? Got it. 12023.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Super Pages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry. You still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH874. The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower. But when it comes to...
tire size?
The mind goes blank. I definitely don't know. That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great. Because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's 877-TIRE-USA. See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details. Definitely.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and the Beautiful Life.
The Greek philosopher Epicurus believed pleasure was the greatest good. Well-toned young Greeks spent their days eating, drinking, and having ridiculous amounts of sex, free of any emotional entanglements. It was simple yet sophisticated, mischievous hedonism, baby. Flavor was the spice of the Epicurean way of life. And so it is with the Beautiful Life and Belvedere macerated vodkas. Real fruit is combined with Belvedere spirit, after which it is distilled a fifth time at low temperature to capture the purest flavor. I have to say, the result is beautiful. As a lifelong devotee of the Epicurean way of life, I suggest you enjoy the macerated flavors of Belvedere Citrus and Belvedere Pomerantza. This has been Belvedere Vodka and Epicurus for the Beautiful Life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Jimmy.
Jack, I've been playing Win Jack stuff, and I'm winning a lot. I am so lucky.
It's easy, isn't it? Peel the sticker off a medium or large combo, and you could win Kawasaki ATVs, jet skis, a Ninja 6R, and a year's worth of travel on Southwest Airlines.
Plus American Express branded gift cards, Nintendo DS systems, tons of food prizes, and with every large combo, a free Music Match download. I figure I gotta cash in on this luck, so I'm at the track.
Jimmy?
I put it all in one horse, everything I own, Jack.
You're not lucky. Win Jack stuff has 1 and 2 odds.
1 and 2? Are you crazy? Nobody does 1 and 2.
You gotta get your money back. Has the race started yet?
Thankfully, no. And they're off. No, cancel my bet. I'm not lucky. Please,
settle down, mister, or I'll be forced to tase you.
Cancel my bet. I'm not lucky.
No purchase necessary to play or win. Over the legal residents of U.S. Void in New York, Florida, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Age 18 and over. Game ends 5/30/05 for full rules, odds of winning, and free game piece while supplies last. Log on to www.winjackstuff.com. Southwest Airlines prize award is 24 round-trip tickets. See official rules for details.
Why do I have my own parking space now?
Because of yesterday. You blocked some folks in. They just said, they actually had a meeting this morning to discuss the solution to that. And they said,
They had a meeting about
yes,
what happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm. And they said, at least for the foreseeable future, until we get an extension to the parking lot, you'll have your own spot.
But I didn't ask for one.
That was their solution.
Ow.
Stop that.
Ow.
Yes.
Load up that spot. It's one of the two.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bill.
That ain't that.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job. Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time could be a...
Is that it? Just 3 times? Is it?
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done. Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first...
I don't care.
I know.
I've signed my contract.
I know you have. I know you have.
Yeah. Did you sign yours today?
I have it here.
Let me see it. I mean, do you have it or did you actually sign it?
I just have it.
Well, what are you waiting on?
Wait to make them wait a few weeks. I don't know.
The longer you wait, the longer it's going to take to get paid.
Ow.
Yeah, that sucks.
You really going to set on it?
Yes.
Why?
I wonder.
Is this your new shtick?
Yeah. You like it?
Yeah. Did you get all your numbers right?
Yes. Don't say it.
What? I'm not saying anything. I'm just checking. I turned so Chloe couldn't see.
Oh.
2005, 2006, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. It's a lot of money.
It's cute.
No, that's a lot of money. That's more than I was making doing mornings at the Eagle by myself.
I know.
Okay.
Good cash. Thanks for your help with it.
Is that it?
No, thank you very much for your help with it. The band and the card is coming later with the Blue Angel flyover. I just got it today. Give me a day.
What are you waiting on?
I'll give you something nice.
Well, I mean, to sign it. Tim Powers said it's good to go.
Yeah, I'll sign it. You want me to sign it now? I'll sign it. Give it to me. I've just been busy. I didn't have time.
There you go.
There we go. Done deal.
You want Gavin to have this?
Sure.
I'll give that to Gavin. Don't be looking at nothing either. You'll have to sign 2 more copies.
Okay.
I don't know why.
He just gave me that one. He was, here's, look it over. And I said, Tim Powers looked it over.
Yeah.
I trust him. He's going to be able to read it a lot better than I can.
Yeah. All right. So they actually got station people together to decide about a parking space.
For you.
Just because I blocked the promotions people in.
Yes.
Not because I deserved one.
Because you deserve one also. And you get here at a specific time and you don't have time to dick around with a parking spot. So I tried to get you the one over where you drive straight in and straight out. But
Well, how'd I get this one?
Jeff, the promotions guy, was parked there and he gave it up for you.
Was that his spot?
Mm-hmm. Well, it wasn't his assigned spot. That's where his car was today.
Okay.
I don't think anybody has a assigned spot. I don't think Brian Purdy has an assigned spot.
What about those 4 spots that are right up next to the station for Programming Employee of the Month, Sales Employee of the Month for both stations, for Jack and whatever we are?
Mm-hmm. I have no idea. They did those about 4 months ago. They painted the spots, and I've never seen a memo come out awarding anybody that.
Do you know, Dan?
Well, all I know is on most days, I'm the Jack Employee of the Month.
Okay.
They're usually open when I get here, and they've had it like JD said. They went through all the mess to paint those things on there, and they've never actually used it. So it's just painted free spots.
Yeah. Well, just start taking it then. It's yours. You can take one too, John.
I'm fine. I normally get here around noon. A lot of people are gone.
Okay. Part of my day-to-day was spent trying to find out why we can't get printed out weather reports.
I know.
And arguing with Gavin back and forth. Is there a printer in there now, Dan?
There's one in this little room over here where the computer is.
Yeah, in the satellite studio right next to me, there's a printer that's all set up. Jay Walker, the engineer, as soon as I walked up, he said, "We got you a printer. Everything's set to go for weather reports."
It sounds nice in theory. And there's something I know we should ask, but I don't know what it is. Possibly, will it go off immediately? Or is it going to be...
No, you have to ask it for what you want specifically. You just click on whatever warning or watch you want printed. And then just print like anything else.
Why wouldn't it just print them all? Isn't that the way it used to be?
Yeah, this is not a specific EAS printer. This is to a system. It's called Media Source.
Okay.
I don't know if you care about any of this. But
I'll tell you when to stop.
Okay. It's called Media Source. It's actually quicker and more accurate than is the EAS system. EAS will say you have a tornado warning for Dallas County. Well, they don't tell you where it is, how much hail. This Media Source tells you exactly where things are, how much hail, where it's falling. It's much more specific.
That's what we should always had.
Yeah.
Why'd I have to have a fit about that to get it?
I don't know.
Oh, you should have. Did I copy you on any of the emails to Gavin?
A couple of them.
Was that all right? I'm going to ask honestly. Was it me? It's all right to tell me if it was me overreacting.
There's two sides to this story.
All right, give me the
Gavin side, the station side.
Give me the station side.
Okay, the EAS system is set up basically just to broadcast a general tornado warning.
Hold on. What is this, Rob?
Just different statistics on weather, tornadoes in Texas and stuff like that.
Oh, thank you.
When something bad happens, EAS basically says tornado warning, Dallas County.
Yeah.
It doesn't say North Dallas, South Dallas, East.
Okay, wait a minute. Whose side are you giving me right now?
This is the radio station side.
Okay.
So what really comes across in the EAS is very non-specific. We are legally supposed to rebroadcast it with a little tones on both sides.
I don't think we have to do the tones.
Okay.
But we have to give that information.
That information, which we do.
Yeah.
And it's just real general. Now, when you want to talk about a tornado south of I-20 approaching Great Southwest Parkway, National Weather Service doesn't give that kind of information specifically on a timely basis.
Okay.
You're really, as far as specifics, stick with listeners. They're going to be out there.
But we couldn't even get a printout.
That is true.
Of the warnings that were coming across. So if I didn't see it, if I didn't get a chance to read it as it goes across this big flashing billboard in front of my eyes, then we don't get it. Or we got to wait for somebody else to get whacked so I get another warning. So then I can read it then.
Right.
So I'm going back and forth with Gavin. Well, we can transcribe it. I said, I don't know if you noticed or not, but tornadoes don't sit around and wait for us to transcribe weather warnings.
Yeah.
And for somebody to sit around and go, well, what do you want to print out for? That's a slam. That's an insult to the listeners. And I'm not saying this to be cute or to grandstand. It's absurd. Texas, you don't dick around.
No.
You don't dick around with the weather in Texas.
Every year we have at least one big one that comes through. At least.
Gavin said, well, I thought maybe you guys would run the electronic notices during the breaks. I said again, I know I'm being repetitive here, but tornadoes don't get a copy of our format clock.
No.
So they're not going to wait to pounce on something.
Till they hear the bumper music.
Yeah. It's safe to go now. Just please break. God, that's a big house. All right, I'm done. Anytime.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Finally. Lord. All right.
Compared with other states, Texas ranks number 1 for frequency of tornadoes. All right, so
one.
that in itself. All right, so they're going to wait for us to go into a break. Or you want for us, because what they said yesterday was, well, we'll transcribe it. It's on a screen someplace. We'll transcribe it.
Right now for you.
Hail don't wait to hit to the ground for you to transcribe. Especially when something says a warning. It means something's been spotted.
It's there. Yeah.
It's not the potential for a tornado. It means one's been spotted. Or a flash flood warning. It doesn't mean that one might happen. It means one is imminent.
Right.
I hate to throw out that I know more than you do because I was born here, but I do.
In this case.
Well, we'll transcribe it. We'll get a printout. It may take a few minutes.
Not as bad as the program director we had in the early 80s that told me people in Texas don't care about the weather because the research proved it. His research project had come back.
Because you told him, you said, you know what, we can get cable.
Yeah,
and we get just a little color radar. Don't cost us anything. This was long before internet or anything, where it was cool to have cable.
The cable
and
radar.
If you could get the radar off of it, then you had one in the studio.
Correct.
People don't care about that.
That's what we said.
I'm from Philly. I know all about this. People don't give a rat's ass about the weather in Texas.
That's when I quietly got up and left and never brought another idea into his office.
Yeah. Compared with other states, Texas ranks number 1 for frequency of tornadoes. I never knew that. Number 1 for deaths. Number 1 for injuries. Number 1 for cost of damages. When we compare these stats to other states by the frequency per square mile, Texas ranks number 10 for the frequency of tornadoes, 16 for fatalities, 21st for injuries per area, and 21st for cost per area. It just goes on. Top 10 lists. Total number of tornadoes, Texas is number 1. What is a tornado?
Ooh.
Would you like to know?
Sure.
All right, then. A tornado is a violent windstorm characterized by a twisting funnel-shaped cloud. It is spa thunderstorm. Spa? Oh, part of the margin. It is a, what would that be? Sporadic?
Sporadic thunderstorm.
It's thunderstorm, or sometimes as a result of a hurricane, and produced when cool air rides overridden, over what?
It's not really that important to know. Have you ever seen one?
Tornado?
Yeah.
No.
I did up in Kansas City.
How close?
Frightening. I was about 2 miles away, but you don't know which way it's going. And when the sirens are going off, and it's just scary as hell.
And you're sitting there in your car waiting for somebody to transcribe the warning so you know what the hell's going on.
That's what I was waiting on.
Yeah. Did you see it pick anything up?
No, just debris, very large hunks of trees. I don't mean branches, I mean pieces of trees were flying around. And that's enough for me. I decided to get inside.
Tornado safety tips brochure. Tornado drills. Have flashlights on hand. There's a bunch of crap. I'll go through this later. Hail, high winds. I think the first thing he handed me is enough. Just the fact that you got to go back and say, how come we don't have a printer so we can get this stuff on the air? I mean, I hate to be an ass about this, and
that's quite melodic.
Thank you, and keep pounding everybody, but this is absurd.
It's the season too.
All right. Don't want to take any of these before we do news? What's the face?
Some guy was telling me about some website about a guy who has built some sort of doom buggy that's meant to be in the middle of a tornado, and he's selling rights to sit in the passenger seat during one.
I did the story a couple weeks
eBay.
ago. I did the story.
Doom buggy in the middle of a tornado?
It's not a doom buggy.
Well, what is it?
It's a vehicle that's meant to drive directly into, and it'll have a team of engineers and scientists, and it'll have like 6-8 seats, and he's auctioning off, I think, one seat for just a passenger on eBay. And
how do they know it'll survive a tornado?
Don't know.
What's it look like? Did he say?
He gave me the website if you want it.
How long's the address?
It's actually pretty easy.
All right. Hold on. Give it to me, and then I'm going to hit the delay.
Okay.
Wait. All right, go.
TornadoAttack.com.
Tornado. Try it anyway. All right.
There you go.
Let me skip the intro. I'm just trying to get on this before everybody does and shut the site down.
Yeah.
Get off. Get off it. It's locked. There, all right. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mine's locked up. I can't see it. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Looks like a NASCAR.
Yeah.
Looks like a boxed up NASCAR. You can become part of the Ultimate Extreme Adventure. You can become the co-pilot of the Ultimate Tornado Attack Vehicle and enter the Eye of Tornado. This made-for-TV reality adventure will feature you inside the TA-1 Tornado Attack 1 vehicle, while pilot Steve Green and co-pilot will drive directly into the circulation of a real tornado. People will die.
Yeah.
Well,
it picks up tractor-trailer trucks. You will get picked up in that thing.
Well, and what makes you think you're going to be able to land?
Exactly. You'll get slung around, and, well, I guess they think they've made this tough enough, and you'll be strapped in enough that you won't.
And what if you get slammed into the side of a building? What, are you going to turn the headlights on?
Bad idea. Honk the horn. Out of the way.
Ow.
Exactly.
The TA-1 has specialized scientific equipment to record what's happening inside a real tornado. The TA-1 is designed to withstand wind turbulence to 240 miles per hour. Okay. You'll get your own custom handmade safety seat made by Chris somebody. The same seat designer and builder used by...
They did not.
Yeah, they did. It's Junior.
Oh,
all right. The same seat designer and builder used by Dale Earnhardt Jr. in the NASCAR Nextel Cup Series and the John Force in the NHRA. At Simpson Race Products, you'll be fitted with 2 complete Normex fire racing outfits and 2 helmets. Nomex. You'll have a pre-tornado adventure and a full-scale wind tunnel used by many top NASCAR teams. Your adventure in the Tornado Attack co-pilot seat. Click here to view the auction. Live Tornado Attack video. I still don't get how they think you're going to live through this.
I don't know. Because picking you up is not the hard part. It's coming back down at some point.
And you don't know how you're going to land, which way you're going to land, or what you're going to hit
as you land
while you're airborne.
Yeah. And it's
like it's like a building, a side of a tree, whatever.
Picks you up 100 feet and just spits you out, and you're falling 100 feet at least.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
All right. What'd you just send me, Dan?
The tornado attacks link to eBay.
Mm-hmm.
The ending bid was $92,600.
It's coming up. Yeah, you're right. 92.6. And the reserve's not met. Wonder how much they want.
Can't imagine.
Wonder if they're trying to fund their whole nut for this just off the one eBay thing.
The one guy,
yeah. The winning bidder will accompany the expert Team Tornado.
Mm-hmm.
Professionals as they venture through Tornado Alley from May 15th through June 12th on the hunt for tornadoes. And it just tells you everything else. All right. So, I understand it right. We have everything we need now.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I just like the response yesterday. What do you want that for? We'd like a printout of all the warnings and what's going on with the weather. Why? Why?
Read them?
Yeah. Do we need a break before news? Yes. Okay. Y'all want to take 4? Yeah? All right. Hi, Brad.
Hey, what's up, man? No, real quick, on the whole tornado thing, like, it might be all good and well that they can survive the wind and all that, but what about debris? Like, there's pieces of wood that fly through brick walls.
Yeah. I mean,
so they got a strong enough car?
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to calculate all the variables. There's too many, but especially since you don't know where the tornado is going to be. You don't know what it's in its, what do they call it, path where it eats up stuff?
Yeah, the path of destruction.
All right, man, you'll have fun.
All right, Sorry if I was boring you. You don't know what it's in its destruction path. You don't know what it's going to pick up. There's no way to calculate all those different things and say this car is going to be able to withstand all of it. Did it say when all this is supposed to happen? It said the time period, but it didn't say, well, it'll be in the news when they all die.
Right.
But it said between like May something and June something, didn't it?
Yep. think so, in summer.
Let me look again. Yeah, I missed it. It's all right. It'll be on TV. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did you say break first, yes? All right, we'll be back.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Back to the Russ Martin
Show.
Brought to you by Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain.
Ow.
The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out NoFireAnts.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact, HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. No, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
If you're ready to step up to high-definition television, you can call the guys at Digital Planet, and they can shoot you in the right direction. And they don't just give you a TV and then send you off and tell you everything's going to be okay. They'll tell you everything that you need to know in order to be able to watch the highest quality possible HD TV. So when you get home with your new HD TV, you get to watch high-definition movies or whatever. And if there's a bunch of other things that go along with this. What cables do you need to use for the best picture? Do you want to know the real difference between plasma and LCD? Do you want to know what type of surround sound system is going to work in a specific room? The go-to guys at Digital Planet are the experts in all aspects of the home theater experience. So regardless of what size room that you're trying to equip with a home theater, they can tell you what you're going to need. Do you want to go all the way? Or just, if it's a family room, you don't need to go full-blown with 9 different speakers in the room. They'll tell you exactly what you need to have. And you can still get that 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for $16.99. They normally go for around $3,000. So call Digital Planet now. 972-265-8500. 972-265-8500.
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $239 down and $239 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
I want to be the first sign of spring. I want my landscaping to reflect my personality. And I want to surprise myself with flowers every day.
You can at the Home Depot, where you'll discover fresh, beautiful nursery quality plants at our low Home Depot prices. And it's the only place you'll find certified nursery consultants who can help you plan your project, renew your landscape, and make your dollars work even harder. With our expert know-how, vibrant plants, and unbeatable prices, the Home Depot is the one place you can count on to help ensure your roots take, your ideas bloom, and your efforts succeed. Stop by the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today for 10-inch hanging baskets in several varieties, 2 for just $10. Discover for yourself how these beautiful hanging baskets add instant color to any patio or deck. The perfect touch to redecorate your home without ruining your budget. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
I'm done.
Tonight, what would make Judge Amy Gray quit the bench?
It just doesn't make sense. This is not how this ends.
A can't-miss new Judge and Amy, CBS Tonight.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money.
At Autoflex Leasing, they couldn't help but notice that most of the people who own their own cars don't actually own their own cars at all.
In fact, Kel, most people never pay off a car and own it outright.
If you want to know who really owns your car, miss a payment.
Since you're most likely going to have a car payment, doesn't it make sense to pay as little per month as possible for your car?
There's a better way. It's called a Flex Lease, and it's only available at Autoflex Leasing.
One simple phone call to 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes is the first step to saving money on your cars instead of wasting it. They do it efficiently, they do it economically, and they do it better than anyone else. Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Mother's Day is almost here. You can send Mom the freshest flowers. You can order right now from ProFlowers.com. This week, ProFlowers has a special offer. You can order a dozen assorted Mother's Day roses for just $29.99 and get 6 more roses free. Plus, free glass vase. That's a $20 savings, but you have to use my name when you go to the website. So here's what you do. ProFlowers.com. Go to the radio microphone in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you'll see the offer for the dozen assorted Mother's Day roses for $29.99. And then because you're a listener, you'll get 6 more free. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the special roses offer and the free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web at proflowers.com.
Brandon, go ahead. So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, you know, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice mom, nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5/8/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
Cause it's bigger in Texas.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
3 words. Cummins Turbo Diesel.
Heavy duty power with 0% financing? Done deal.
Let me tell you what, that's a legend of an engine.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event and save on Ram Heavy Duty. With more than 6.5 tons of towing capability and more torque than you'll get from Chevy or Ford Super Duty, Ram Heavy Duty is the truck to turn to when you need to finish the big jobs. Now, during the Spring Sales Event, you can get $2,500 in total cash allowances on the diesel-powered Heavy Duty. Or get 0% APR financing on any Ram Heavy Duty, including the Lone Star Edition. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Number 1, thanks to you, Howie Stern, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why was he holding it? His hand?
It was just because he was walking over in some area that was uneven. And
they want him to trip on his dress?
It's his robe. It's not a dress. It looks like a dress.
That's because what it is.
Well, he didn't want him to fall. Probably hard to see in that thing because it's all the way down over your face.
Well, then pull it back.
It's a traditional garb. Yeah, that looks.
I only saw the news clip. How long were they really holding hands? I know.
7 seconds.
Well, that's still kind of a long time.
I know.
But it's the same thing of, well, really. How long was his its mouth?
7 seconds.
Yeah. That's enough to count.
That's a lifetime. Yeah.
Was he helping him off something? Is the guy old? I know everybody's already covered this, and I know it was already on Leno and stuff, but I don't have time for everything that's going on. I feel bad sometimes that I'm not in touch with reality, but I ain't got no time.
I'm marking that.
Don't make that face. That was very prophetic. You just didn't realize. I don't have time for reality.
I don't. No. I've tried to be in touch with things that are going on and current events. I get as much as I can, and I retain as much as I care about. It was like Sunday. I got up to watch. I didn't get up to watch it. Amy had it on. It's a thing with George
Stephanopoulos.
Yeah. What is that? Is that called This Week?
Yeah, This Week on ABC.
I know those shows will absolutely make your head explode because they're all on their agenda and they're there and they're completely opposite. And you never get the truth, really.
Well, yeah, it just becomes of who do you believe more?
Exactly.
Not what are the facts? It's this guy tells a pretty good story. There were two guys on. They were both talking about the guy that Bush wants to appoint to the UN. Okay, I forget his name because I don't got no time. But there are two guys on. There's one on the left and one on the right.
Correct.
One on the left, I think his name was Kyle.
Okay.
He told a good story. Sounded nice enough. He was defending the guy that Bush likes. I went, good. I like that guy. It's a great nomination.
Right.
The guy on the right, holding up a paper from the Washington Post, it says, well, here it says he screws dogs.
So you're back to not liking
So now I'm confused again.
Those shows will absolutely twist you off unless you're way so into the like Mark Davis, so into the political system, how it works, that you can diffuse what they're really saying and how much of it's true. But then you got to do your own research. And as you said,
that's the thing is I don't have time to do research. I don't have time to follow politics. It's too complicated.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't have anything else to do, and my job was to be a political analyst, I'd be all over it. But I got things that I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
And reality ain't on my to-do list.
No.
Politics. And that's exactly the reason that the majority of Americans don't vote.
They don't feel like they make a difference, and they don't understand it anyway.
And now the big stink is trying to do away with the filibuster.
Yeah.
Which is nothing more than a fit.
It's a well-ordered fit. You're right.
I don't want this to happen. I don't want to give you guys a chance to vote on this. So for the next couple of days, 55-year-old man, will have a fit.
Never thought of it that way.
That's exactly what it is. And my fit will continue until you're tired of it and I get my way.
It's true.
I'm going to have my filibuster. And I'm going to sit here until something happens that I like. These are the people that run our country. These are the guys that are in charge of stuff. One of those guys there is in charge of mashing a button that could happen and something bad could happen from.
You're so deep.
Well, that's exactly what's going on.
I know.
I can't go any deeper than that. I ain't got no time.
I know. These are grown men in suits.
In suits in nice buildings that are having fits with our money.
True.
Well, we don't like this guy, and we don't want this to be able to pass. So I'm going to stand here and I'm going to talk about my favorite recipes. They do that, right? They just talk about stuff that has absolutely nothing to do with what's going on.
Correct. Yes.
And I'm paying for that.
Yes, and quite a bit.
That's why I don't follow politics at all. I can't. The closest I'll come is during the presidential election, where you're being pounded with it. You got no choice but to follow it. Anything else? I don't know who my senator is. I don't know how many people are in the legislature.
I don't either.
I barely know that Austin has a dome.
I've been there.
I don't know. Yeah, there's not one thing about politics. I know we've got 3 branches. That's about all I know. You get two senators per state. Is that right?
Yes, two U.S. senators per state.
Okay. And then you get a representative based on population.
Yes.
Right. That's all I know.
And our senators are, you know this.
Hang on. You know one of them.
Kay Bailey.
There you go.
And Ed Clampett.
No.
Sure.
Yes.
It might as well be.
What difference does it make?
It doesn't.
And it's embarrassing for me to have CNN carry this, and then the rest of the world see that the people that are running our country have fits to get our way. Well, we're not in the majority, so this plays out the way I like it. I'm gonna have a fit for a couple of days, and then you guys, we'll see how much you can take. That's oversimplified, but that's what's happening.
Yeah, give me my way. All right, leaving.
I can't watch that crap on Sunday. And you know what? Really, nobody else cares about it either. That's why it's buried on Sunday mornings.
True.
If it was something the American population had to have, and it's information that we absolutely wanted to digest, it'd be prime time, 7 o'clock on ABC. But it ain't there. Boobs is on 7 o'clock.
Yes. I wonder how many people watch C-SPAN. That kind of stuff.
Cable viewing is
nothing.
Yeah. I'm surprised that they're able to have so many shows on and actually pay for them.
Yeah, because every show costs money. No matter nobody watches it all, still there's production.
Line 4? Yeah. Who is it?
That is Reagan from American Classifieds.
Oh, the hot chick.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought she was coming up last week.
I called.
I thought you were coming up, though.
No, because Trey just went ahead and emailed me.
No, you were supposed to come up with some hot chick that works there.
No, she doesn't work here. She's just my girlfriend.
Oh. Well, but you were still supposed to bring her up.
No, but I heard back from Rob and Trey, and they gave me all the info. It sounded like you didn't need me there.
When can you come up with your hot friend?
Whenever you want me to. She sells wine. So you'd have to buy some wine from her.
Who does she sell? What kind of wine?
Her family owns a Texas, winery.
Vineyard? Which one?
La Bodega.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, they're in Grapevine.
Oh. Most of the time, I shop for my vino across from the beer aisle at Target.
Yes.
In Target?
In the square.
Where do they sell beer
It ain't
and wine
square.
at Target?
They sell beer and wine at some Targets. That's where I get my Arbor Mist.
Oh, man, they definitely... Your Arbor Mist?
What's wrong with Arbor Mist?
Yum.
That? You know what? I obviously am not the only person buying this because they still sell it.
I know they do.
Man, and I bet they sell a lot of it. I'll even bet they probably sell more of that than that crap in the box.
It's like a wine cooler.
Okay, what's wrong with that? And I also like Reuniti.
Boone's Farm.
It's kind of sissy, Russ.
No, it's not. They have that at the Olive Garden. They have...
Hello?
They have that. What else do I drink? I like the Reuniti and the Mogan David. Because I'm Jewish.
That's quite... that's quite a... wine list you got there.
I can't drink wine because it's just dry. If I can tolerate wine with some Splenda in it.
You put sweetener in your wine?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me sweetener and ice.
Do you
What's wrong with ice?
Do you do
In
that?
red wine?
It doesn't make any difference. Why? Who said you have to drink this liquid at room temperature? You don't drink anything else.
Slightly cooler.
Anything else? You don't drink anything else at room temperature. How many times does somebody come over and go, "Well, would you like something to drink?" Yeah, let it sit out for about a half hour.
Well, that's the way you drink wine. It's like drinking hot chocolate hot. It's just the way you drink wine.
Hot chocolate is hot.
Well,
it's not room temperature.
Neither is wine served correctly.
Wine, so who says that makes it that's correct?
It just brings out all the flavors in it. It's too cold, you lose some of the flavors, some of the bouquet.
And if it's too hot, same thing?
Yeah.
Well, and how did we decide room temperature?
It's about 62 degrees, 64 degrees. It's a little cooler than the average room temperature. They called it room temperature in the old days when it was in castles and such, and that was about 62.
All right, so it's about 63, 64 degrees.
Right.
Well, that's slightly chilled.
Mm-hmm. Slightly chilled.
Well, then that's not room temperature.
No. This is
Depends on what room you're in.
People just say that.
Shut up, Reagan. So what's wrong with Reuniti?
I don't even know what that is.
It's a nice wine. And they come in big bottles.
You can make it like in a garbage bag in your backyard.
They come in big bottles for a reason because everybody likes it.
Okay.
What? Reuniti is so nice.
Yeah.
Reuniti. That's really funny. That's not really the name of it.
Yes.
Yes.
It comes in grape, or whatever the flavor's called, and they also have peach now.
Lovely.
Nice.
We'll have to
and Reuniti,
on a wine tour.
Reuniti says it's okay to add ice. What about that?
I know it is.
Well, of course, because it caters to,
What?
wine drinkers like you.
I just don't understand why something's got to taste like piss before it's good.
It doesn't taste like that at all.
It's dry. It has no
great.
sweetness to it.
Some of them do. There are a few reds, but you're right. They're very dry.
I've never tasted a wine.
Not like a sweet like you're thinking.
Yes, I like sweet. What would that be called? Like a port wine?
A sweet wine, yes. A port would be a sweet wine, yeah. A dessert wine.
Yeah, I like that. I don't like the dry stuff, and I don't like the hot stuff.
Okay.
I like it chilled.
I understand.
When
Well,
you
then
bring...
you can-
What?
Then you can just drink white wine.
White wine's still a little dry for me. I like it sweet.
I'll bring you a bottle it's relatively expensive, but it's a sweet wine. You'll like it. I'll bring it tomorrow.
What is it?
It's called the Texas Rose. It's from the Delaney Vineyards out in Grapevine.
Okay.
And it's a dessert wine. You'll love it.
I've had dessert wine. I like that because it's sweet.
You'll like this.
Can I have ice in it?
Yeah, if you like. It's going to be served chilled anyway.
Okay.
It is served chilled.
All right. When you bringing the hot chick up?
I'll have to ask her if she wants to come on.
Oh. Why don't you come up today? What are you wearing?
I'm just wearing white pants and a button-down shirt.
Oh.
But I've got your ad done. And I called Trey and told him I could fax it to him. But I was calling because I haven't received JD's boat ad.
Do you want your boat in this thing?
I'm doing something else with the boat. Thank you.
What are you going to do with the boat?
Trading it in on the trailer.
You're doing what?
Trading it in on the travel trailer.
Oh. All right, JD's got the boat handled.
You've got your boat handled.
Thank you.
Who's handling your boat?
He's trading it in.
Oh.
Why don't you come up? I'd like to look at you again.
Are you going to let me say nice things about the paper?
Are you going to unbutton your shirt?
No.
Well, then there'll be no paper chat. For every button that comes down, you get to say something else about the thrifty nickel.
No, I have on a tank top underneath it.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, one of my girlfriends said my shirt's already completely unbuttoned.
Yeah. Are there any hot women up there at the thrifty nickel?
Yeah, we're all sales girls, of course.
Well, why don't all you guys come over for a quick drink?
Come over for a quick drink. Well, we each get a glass of Asti Spumani.
What is that?
Along the lines of bringing Edie.
Oh.
She's slamming you.
Are you making fun of me? Because you jack around with me, I'll stick ice cream in it. Nice wine smoothie.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Russ, why don't you build a house on this lake lot?
Somebody else has brought that up. How does that work? Do I got to put any more money into it?
Well, you'd have to build the house.
Well, I don't want to pay to build a house. I got 2 already.
Yeah.
That's all I need is a 3rd one in Cedar Hill.
That Trey can't sell.
You could stick like a big manufactured home on there and really upset your neighbors.
I don't think the homeowners would allow it. You going to come up or not?
So you want me to come today?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you at least proof your ad and make sure it's okay?
Yes. Bring some hot chicks with you.
Okay.
All right.
Goodbye.
Okay. It's a very attractive Reagan from
American.
No, not until she comes up.
Okay.
For the time being, it's the thrifty
nickel.
Nickel.
Yes.
Ready for news?
Yes. Gladly.
Do we have time?
Go down.
And if we don't?
We'll have to end it short.
All right, we'll start now. We'll just break in the middle of it. Okay. Do you want a legal ID?
Please.
Well, then here we go. 401 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Russ. Butzes by Racetrack. This one at 2400 North Galloway in Mesquite. Dan O'Malley will be there Thursday from 11 to 1. He'll have tickets to see Snoop Dogg. And by Lone Star Park, I'll be out there Saturday, noon to 2. Horses are ready.
Where's Snoop Dogg going to be?
I don't know.
Do you know, Chloe?
I forgot. No, shoot.
Is it like Nokia or something?
I looked at it. I totally forgot where it was going to be, though. There'll be a bunch of cool people with him, too.
Who's coming?
I don't know.
All right, thanks. Okay.
Tuesday, April 26th, 2005. Carol Burnett turns 72 today. Michael Damian is 43. Jamu, the porn star, would have been 34.
What was Jamu in?
Gilligan's Byland.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's all. That was his hit.
Well, what else was he in?
Doesn't say here anything else. That must have been the big one.
Okay.
And last Saturday, we missed this birthday. Benjamin Dover turned 47. Police in Elgin, Illinois are investigating whether 911
So you're doing shout-outs now for birthdays?
It's not a shout-out. People know who he is.
But it's a shout-out, and you missed it. And you also missed Brumley's birthday early this week.
Oh.
Which I believe was yesterday.
I feel bad about that.
But you got Dover.
Yes.
And did you hang out with Dover on his birthday?
No, he and his wife went out.
Where did they go?
I'm not even sure. She had a surprise evening planned for him. He's 47.
And did they actually pay for the dinner?
Yes, they pay for everything.
Or did they skip out on the dinner, and then when the restaurant calls, they say, you can't call me here?
No. No, didn't happen.
Are you making plans on getting together with him?
With Benjamin?
Yes.
Yeah. We'll go smoke some cigars this coming weekend.
This weekend?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Why?
Where are you going to go?
Probably to his house. I don't know. He's got some new Cuban cigars. God.
Is that illegal?
No.
I think it is.
No. Then they're not Cubans.
Is that illegal, Dan?
Yeah, it's illegal.
That's not what they are then.
Well, they must be.
We have some audio here.
You smoking?
No. Police in Elgin, Illinois.
I'd like to go.
To what?
To Dover's Cuban party.
Okay. Would you really?
Yeah, I need the address.
Okay, I'll be glad to get it for you. I don't have it on the top of my head.
Oh. When can you get it for me?
Next break? Why?
I want to go.
Well, why don't we meet at a restaurant then? I don't know if I want to give you his address.
All right, go ahead.
We're going to come out to your house.
He hasn't apologized to me yet. Have we missed that?
No.
This October is going to be 2 years.
He has apologized. He's afraid to come on the air.
He hasn't said anything to me. All he's got to do is come on and say, you know what? I got hot-headed. I slammed somebody on your show I shouldn't have. Didn't make any difference to me either way, but that wasn't the point. Mm-hmm. He didn't ask. And he did something he wouldn't do on his own show, and he wouldn't have done it in the Dallas Morning News.
And he said he was sorry.
He ain't said nothing to me.
Not to you.
Well, I'm the one he did it to.
I know.
So all it takes is an apology.
Okay. I'll tell him to call if you're serious.
I've been serious. I've been talking about this since last October.
I think he's afraid of coming on here and having you beat him.
What am I going to do?
I don't know.
What am I going to say that's not true?
I don't know.
Well, I don't understand.
A lot of people are afraid to come on this show.
No, they're not.
Well, a lot of people are.
People are charmed by me.
Yeah.
If he'd come on the show, I'd plug his thing on KRLD.
Okay. I'll call him during the break.
For the time being.
I'll call him during the break.
All right.
Police in Elgin, Illinois. This will be cut number 5.
Okay.
Investigating whether 911 dispatchers and police officers thought a kidnapped man's call for help was a prank. The caller, David Steves, who was 19, was found shot to death in the trunk of his mother's car a few days later. Before he died, Steves made a frantic cell phone call to 911 from the trunk of the car. Police were dispatched to the scene, but officers were told it may have been a prank. Here's the 911 call, cut 5.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? I'm having a situation.
It's not it.
It said 911 call on the disc.
Yes. It's the audio from over here.
Oh. Sorry.
That's all right.
I'm on South Street. I'm in a Toyota Corolla. I'm in a green Toyota Corolla, okay? I just got robbed right now. This is my car. I'm in a green Toyota Corolla on South Street. I'm not sure exactly. I'm in a trunk. I'm What's your name? We're going fast. My name is David Steves. Please find me. Oh, my God. You got please help.
Is this the guy where they said we can't understand his name?
Yeah.
Is his last name Steves?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he spells it.
Trunk. What's your name? We're going fast. My name is David Steves. Please find me. Oh, my God. You got please help me. Please help me. Oh, my God. Please help me.
How do you spell your last name?
Steeves.
Yes, couldn't understand that.
Okay. Is that all of it?
No, well, that's part of it. Steve's calls were cut off, but dispatchers did try to call him back repeatedly. Robert Guyton Jr. and Armin Henderson were charged with first-degree murder,
so
kidnapping.
they didn't blow him off?
Not totally, no. But cut number 6 is explanation. This is more of a 911 call where they say it may have just been a hoax.
Won't give his name. He won't give his name the way we can understand what he's saying.
Yeah, won't give his name the way we can understand it. He said it twice.
Yeah, he said it and he spelled it. Okay.
He won't give his name the way we can understand what he's saying. All he says is he's moving fast and driving South Street in the trunk of a green Toyota Corolla, and then he hangs up. Call taker thinks it could be a prank, but isn't definite on it.
He was found dead, and of course, in the trunk a couple days later.
Can you not kick your way out of a trunk?
New cars have a release inside, but
I don't know how old
older cars don't.
But I'm just saying, kicking your way out of a trunk.
I don't think so. I've heard one lady kicked out the taillights and waved something out the back that got somebody's attention. That saved her life.
It seems like if you could get on your back, you could just a trunk.
You'd think.
I mean, if I knew I was going to get shot, I'd be kicking at it.
Yeah. Well, maybe you can't. It just depends on how much room you can get to maneuver.
I'd be kicking some stuff.
Oh, I'm sure he was. Okay, 4 bills currently pending that would crack down on methamphetamine trade. Now that another major retailer is making it hard for meth makers to buy over-the-counter cold medicines. Albertsons announced it's going to remove Sudafed and other medicines containing pseudoephedrine from the easily accessible store shelves. The announcement follows a similar move by Target. Pseudoephedrine, by the way, is a key illegal ingredient in making methamphetamine. About that one. The woman who was arrested after claiming she bit into a human finger in a bowl of Wendy's chili has now waived extradition, telling a judge she's eager to return to California and face charges. Ana Alea was arrested late Thursday, and San Jose police on Friday called her claim a hoax. She's hired a lawyer, by the way, and filed a claim against the franchise owner, but dropped the legal fight shortly after the police searched her home. Alea, who has now maintained her innocence, faces a maximum 7-year sentence if convicted of the larceny charges.
And there's nothing Wendy's can go back and do to her. They've lost, what was it, $2.5 million?
Yep.
Yeah.
They say.
How are you going to get that out of her?
You're not.
Just because she wanted to run a scam and make some cash off of them.
Yep. Anyway, a whole finger in the chili thing, we found out that was a hoax, but now actually another guy has come forward. David Schilding of Troy, Ohio, made a similar claim against an Arby's restaurant. Everybody figured out he was just a copycat, but believe it or not, looks like his claim is true. David was eating a grilled chicken sandwich at an Arby's in Tip City, Ohio, when he bit into something that, as he said, felt like rubber. He spit it out, and he actually was a piece of human flesh about 3/4 of an inch long. He called the police, and they discovered that the flesh actually had come off the finger of an Arby's manager. Apparently earlier in the day, the manager was shredding lettuce and sliced a piece of skin off his thumb, couldn't find the flesh, and so he just they didn't throw out the lettuce. When the employees were making David's sandwich, they used the lettuce out of that same bin. He wants $50,000.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Sales of hybrid cars with their incredible gas mileage.
That happened when I was at, I won't say the restaurant.
No.
But I found it, but I had to go digging around for it.
What'd you find? What'd you lose?
I sliced, I still have the scar. Hold on. See that scar right there?
Yeah.
I sliced the side of my hand, and I had to go looking for the flesh because it fell in the food.
Did you throw the food out?
Well, yeah, but I kind of wanted to see if I could put the flesh back on. Because it was the scar isn't big.
No.
But it was a nice hunk of flesh when it come off.
What'd you cut it with?
Something sharp?
I know that, but like a meat slicer or just a knife?
I forget. But I ran my hand across the side of it. Well, I got scars on this arm over here from fryer burns. I miss working at Wendy's. It was fun.
I know. You said that. We went back with the TV show and worked at a Wendy's once.
I like to go back for a shift.
Would you really?
Yeah.
You miss it that much? I never worked fast food.
Of course you didn't. You were too busy having that lobster.
Well, yeah.
What did you do?
No.
Did you have school? You have jobs when you were at school?
Yeah, I packed groceries for when I got my pilot's license. I paid for that.
Paid for what?
My pilot's license. My private pilot's license.
Well, how about that?
Well, I did. My dad paid for the glider lessons. Well, I was only 14. I didn't have a job yet. But when I was 16, I learned to fly power planes.
You were flying gliders at 14?
You can solo a glider at 14. Not a hang glider, but an actual glider. It's got a cockpit and big long wings.
And no motor?
No motor.
Okay. And what other job do you have?
Packing groceries, and that was it.
How long did you do that?
A couple of years. Until I went to college. 16, 17. Then
You didn't have to work when you were in college?
I worked at the radio station in town. Just weekends and stuff. My dad wanted me to concentrate on getting an education and flying. So my spare time was spent flying.
Good.
Sales of hybrid cars with their incredible
Did you
gas.
have a part-time job, Cliff? What did you do?
I always had a job at a skating rink. So DJing, working skate counter.
Oh, I worked Six Flags too. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had 3 jobs.
Very wonderful.
Sorry.
What, Cliff?
Well, I had 3 jobs: skating rink, rent a car, and radio.
Oh, that's right. I remember the rent-a-car story.
What'd he do?
I told you this.
I can't.
Which one?
What is it you guys would do? You'd do something with the car, you'd bang it up, and then hang a sign on the window that says overheats?
Yeah.
Because they'd bring it back and put it in line to be serviced and then rent it again. What'd you do?
And we would take it. There would be a good, half a mile between the front office and where we'd clean it. So we'd take it, we'd put the emergency brake on and just run it with the emergency brake on, and we'd run up really quiet behind like whoever was cleaning the car, and we would take the ignition. It was already running. We'll go just turn it forward. And
why?
The plethora of things like that. Just because it's rent a car. It's fun.
They'd totally screw them up and then hang a thing on the mirror that says overheats.
Yeah, you do that. We do at Rockford. We do Rockfords all the time. And one time, 2 tires came off the front wheel of a Geo Prism.
Oh, my Lord.
And then...
So you wrecked the car totally?
Oh,
How'd you explain why the wheels flew off?
It overheats.
It's overheated. Put a little red sign that says overheats hanging from the rearview mirror.
You fart.
He said overheats.
It didn't matter what was wrong with the car.
Yeah.
They all got the same sign.
It overheats. It ain't got no fenders either.
That freaking Texas sun. And close waiting in line one time was to get the car washed.
I think it was good to get gas. We're waiting on... We're in a big long line, and all the cars are kind of bumping into each other a little bit.
Jesus.
And I'm falling asleep, waiting for the car to get serviced.
Hang on, let me see if I got a sound effect to go with this. Hold on. I think I do. Wait. Because this helps the story. Yeah. All right, hold on. All right, go ahead, tell
And
it.
I was sitting there, and I was just running my pen across the...
I thought it was your thumbnail. Either way, it doesn't matter.
My pen across the steering wheel.
The crease in the steering wheel where the airbag is.
I got you.
So he's relaxed. He's just kind of daydreaming.
Sure.
Running his thumbnail back and forth across the steering wheel. And then...
The airbag deploys.
Why?
It was a deep...
Overheated?
Overheated.
Defect. And it scared me so much, I peed just a little bit.
Oh, I can't imagine just driving along or whatever and having an airbag pop in your face.
Wasn't even that. He was sitting still, just relaxing. He was back kicking it.
A little sunshine.
Yeah, right in your face. And then...
Did it burn you or hurt you?
No, I just had white powder everywhere. I immediately went...
Mixed with piss.
Yeah.
I immediately went to the garage. I was like, what are the airbags? Just deployed on one of the things. Da-da-da-da-da. And he goes, hey, wash the stuff off you. It didn't hurt me. It just scared me to death.
That would me too.
All right.
Speaking of cars.
Hang on, how we doing?
We need a break soon.
Soon or now?
Very soon.
All right, go ahead, John.
Sales of hybrid cars with their great mileage went up 81% in 2004. They're up 960% overall since 2000. The Toyota Prius, whatever it is.
Prius?
Yeah,
is that
dominates. They hold 64% of the hybrid market, and they've sold 53,000 plus of those. And the Honda Civic Hybrid is in second place with 31% of the audience.
I was thinking about this. The best thing, Dan Hotline's ringing. The best thing for us right now is if gas prices stay high.
Okay.
Because that's going to make us do something. It's going to make us go out. It's like you said there, hybrid cars are on the rise, the sale.
I totally agree.
Or make us look into to do other things. We can make cars that could run on monkey grunt and run okay, but we don't want to. We don't want to mess with it.
Do we have hydrogen cars?
I don't know.
I think we do. I know some of them run on propane.
Who is it, Dan?
That's Everett.
Yeah. Hi, E.
Heard you took a little bike ride last night.
That was yesterday during the show.
Well, I heard you took a little bike ride.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Well, you want to tell me about it?
Why?
Well, what's this nude riding stuff I keep hearing about?
I haven't done that yet. I just took one of the bikes around the block to see how long it was going to take me.
Well, yeah, you're preparing for it. You can't do that, man. I thought we already talked about this.
I think I can make it in about a minute.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how long. It has to do with what it is that you're doing. You can't, on advice of counsel, I implore you, I beseech you, oh Russ.
It'll be easier to get you on one of those go-karts that we had up here a couple of months ago. Because that way you're not going to burn yourself.
Those aren't.
You're the one that's supposed to talk some sense into him.
But those aren't as fast, which means it's going to be slower. And with a go-kart, I may have to sit in traffic.
Chapter 42.01 of the Texas Penal Code. Disorderly conduct. Subsection A, a person commits an offense if he intentionally or knowing, I skipped down to sub 10,
of course,
exposes his anus or genitals in a public place and is reckless about whether another may be present who will be...
Well, wait a minute. What is the definition of reckless? Yeah. What if I prance? What if I purse my hole?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I do, but I don't think that in a legal sense.
I don't think that would be a reckless display of my anus.
Well,
what if I ran lipstick around it?
Very nice. Quite trendy.
What about that?
As creative as that is, I don't think that rises to the level of being a legal defense that would exonerate you.
So read that again.
Okay. Exposes his anus or genitals in a public place and is reckless about whether another may be present who will be offended or alarmed by his act. The recklessness doesn't have anything to do with the manner in which your genitalia is adorned. It has to do with your action, with your conduct, and whether or not you're reckless as to whether or not someone would be offended.
Well, so there's nothing I could do to adorn it to make it less offensive.
Well, no, because it's the conduct itself. It's not. There's nothing in here. There are no exceptions for cleverly adorned genitals.
Does it still count as a hole if something's in it?
Yes. Yeah. Well, it still counts as an anus, which is the legal term.
Well, I was just trying to think different ways to approach this. Because normally a hole, if you stick something in, it's no longer a hole.
It's filled.
Because it's filled, like a baby Jesus nightlight.
There you are. Perfect.
It is no less an anus.
Say it again.
It is no less an anus.
All right. I can see your point.
Okay. The point being that is the term used in the penal code to designate what it is we're talking about.
I know that running around naked's against the law. I got that.
Okay, well then why do you insist on preparing to do this thing that will get you in big trouble? Not to mention the fact, aside from criminal liability, you're also looking at problems with your handgun license. What about that?
What is what category criminal act is this? Class what?
This is a Class B misdemeanor.
All right, that's enough to lose it then, right?
Yeah, it's absolutely enough to lose it. In fact, it's enough to immediately lose it because Section 411.187 of the Texas Government Code speaks to suspension of a handgun license and says, to wit, sub A license may be suspended under this section if the license holder, sub 1, is charged with the commission of a Class A or Class B misdemeanor or an offense under Section 42.01 of the Texas Penal Code or of a felony, and it lists some other things. The reason I mentioned...
All right, what if I cover up my anus?
Well, then you still have your junk hanging out. And check this out. It references 4201 of the Penal Code. Mm-hmm. 4201 of the Penal Code is the section that speaks to disorderly conduct. A person commits an offense if he intentionally or knowingly, and then I skip down to sub 10, exposes his anus or genitals in a public place and is reckless about whether another may be present who will be offended or alarmed by his act.
I understand that.
So, there you go.
And it doesn't help if I wear a mask?
No, masks won't help you.
I still don't understand why, if they can't prove it was me, how do I get arrested if they can't prove it was me?
Well, I think they can prove it was you because you've already gone on the air several times that I know of and spoken publicly about the fact that you are going to go out and ride around on your Harley naked, perhaps wearing a mask.
All right, let me ask you this. Let's say I say I'm going to do it, okay?
Okay.
And then, because I'm too afraid to do it, I send somebody out as me with a mask on, so you can't tell that it's not me. They do it. They go around the block naked, and they come back into the building. Are the police going to come in and get me because I said I was going to do it?
Well, they might. Just, you kind of set yourself up for that.
But I didn't do it.
Well, you'll have your day in court. We'll have a jury trial. It'll be good. Don't worry about it. I think you should do it. You've convinced me.
I'm just saying the logic doesn't really make any sense. Anybody could go out and do it. Just because I said I did it didn't mean I really did it.
Russ, do you really want to start arguing logic? You're the person that is advocating riding around on your Harley naked and perhaps pursing your anus so as to make it less...
reckless. So the presentation isn't as reckless.
Yes. You do see my point.
All right, let me ask you this. We'll cover my port.
Okay.
And we'll also cover my junk in something small yet...
seasonal?
Yes. We'll do.
I still don't think it'll help.
Why not? At that point, my anus and my genitalia are covered.
Well, I guess it would depend on the extent to which they are covered. That's a fact question that a jury, if in fact you were charged with either indecent exposure or disorderly conduct, that a jury would have to decide. I mean, was he reckless? Was he not reckless? That's why we have trials.
What was it? What would this cost me? What's the fine on this?
If you're looking at indecent exposure, Class D misdemeanor, you're looking at fine of up to $2,000 and up to 6 months in the county jail.
I could get locked up?
Absolutely. Not if you're charged with disorderly conduct. That's just a Class C. You're looking at a fine of up to $500. But I think you might very well meet the elements of the Class D, indecent exposure. Who knows, they might even make you register as a sex offender as a condition of your probation, even though it's not an offense for which, on at least your first offense.
I know, we talked about that.
Well, I'm just trying to further persuade you not to do this. It's a bad idea. Nothing good can come of this. What good can happen?
People would like me more.
Don't say people like you. Everybody likes you. You have a huge radio show, a fabulous following. Thousands and thousands of fans. People like you. Don't do this.
All right, I'll figure a way around it.
Don't do this, Russ. I'm telling you, it's a really bad idea.
What about when I ran naked on the tollway? You didn't tell me anything then.
Well, I didn't like it much then.
Oh.
See, I like you.
Okay. I'll figure out.
I don't like you, Russ. You don't need to do this for us to like you.
I understand. But I think people would like me more.
No, they won't. And you'll be in jail, and you'll try to call me in the middle of the night, and I'll be asleep, and it'll be a really aggravating thing.
For you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you too. You'll be in jail. I'm serious. This is not a good idea. All kidding aside.
All right. I'll dwell on it.
So you're not. Just please tell me you're not going to do it.
Not today.
Not at all. It's not going to be any more legal tomorrow.
Okay.
So you're not going to do it.
I'm with you.
I understand that. But you're not going to do it. Please tell. It's going to bother me if you don't.
Why is it going to bother you? You don't care if I get locked up. You don't answer the phone.
I will answer the phone. You'll be there in the morning.
What is your yeah, that's it. That's your standard comeback. Well, you don't answer the phone in the middle of the night. You'll be there in the morning.
You're not going anywhere.
All right. I mean, there's no hurry. You'll keep.
All right.
I mean, if you do that, you deserve to sit there for a few hours.
I'm with you. I got it.
So you're not going to do this?
No.
What?
No.
Are you, JD? Is he going to do this? JD?
Yeah, it's probably going to do it.
Dude, why must you do this?
I don't know. I have to go.
Well,
are you having a good day at law?
Yeah, law's all good.
All right.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
I still think I could beat this with a mask on.
You should be able to, actually, because then once you're back in the building, if you make it all the way back into the building,
right? If I get stopped, then it's not.
Screwed,
then I'm screwed. But if I can make it all the way around the block, get back into the building,
they can't prove who that was.
It could have been anybody in this building.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name? Is it Frey? Frey?
Yes, that's it.
All right. What can I do for you?
I would just like to confirm on behalf of the listeners, Gentle, that we would like you more if you drove around naked on your Harley.
Right.
And also, that we approve of.
Thank you. All right. I got to get something smaller. It can't be something like that. What was that thing called yesterday?
These papers over there.
Here are you?
It's one of the coolest bikes I've seen in a while.
It really was.
I don't know how to say this.
Valkyrie?
Valkyrie? Yeah. That was too big. As soon as I walked out there, I'm thinking there's no way. I could ride it, but I ain't going to go hauling ass down to John Carpenter on it.
No.
I need something like they still make 75cc motorcycles? Something like 100?
Probably 100, 125. It's like a little dirt bike.
Something like that. Something small, easy, that'll make it around the block pretty quick. And it'll still haul ass.
All right. You don't want a four-wheeler either, right? Because you'll get stuck in traffic.
They'll get stuck in traffic. At least with a motorcycle, I can dodge the cops.
I got you.
Perhaps if I wore a cape, it would cover my anus, or it wouldn't be quite as reckless.
Certainly. I'm getting the visual. It's great.
Do break here?
Oh.
All right, we'll come back and finish.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Grand Prairie
Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So, what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to Esurance.com today.
Oh, yes, he's fantastic. Intelligent, sophisticated, forward-thinking. I like that. Accurate, impressive, successful, professional, and personable. And did I say fantastic? No, not you, silly. Dr. Booth, the world's most experienced intraLASIK surgeon, performing over 64,000 LASIK procedures. When it comes to your vision, make the intelligent decision. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Right now, Dr. Booth is offering $1,200 off your Wavefront Custom View intraLASIK. Go ahead, call today. 214-328-0444. And while I'm thinking of it, why don't you take advantage of 2 years, no interest on your Wavefront Custom View intraLASIK procedure? Call 214-328-0444. You'll be glad you did.
So you are using CTX?
Yeah. I've already talked to Rodney.
What was this thing about not having a voicemail?
He didn't have voicemail. I told him, I said, well, I'll call you after the show.
What does it smell?
I'm eating chicken.
Why does it smell burnt?
It's not.
You smell that, Clive?
Just chicken in a bag.
Let me smell it. No, it ain't burnt.
My chicken.
So what about him?
Nothing. I just called him. I said, I'll call you after the show, and I'll just leave you a message on your voicemail. He goes, I don't got voicemail. I answer my phone.
Every time?
Every time. And I call up just to test him. I call up about almost 9 o'clock. There he answers.
Do you really?
Uh-huh.
Hang on. Let me see what his number is.
If he's in a meeting, somebody else will answer, but they said call him and get him out of the meeting.
I called the wrong number.
Rodney Anderson's office. This is Rhonda.
Rodney there?
Who's calling, please?
It's Russ Martin.
Just a moment.
Thank you.
Self-employed and unsure if you can qualify for home ownership. Are you a veteran?
I'll just let this run so I can do the spot.
I was going to say, you know who works there too? Catherine, who used to work here in the front desk.
What does she do there?
She's one of the helpers.
How long has she been there?
I don't even know, 6 months, a year.
How long has she been gone here?
3 years.
Yeah, they don't have
spots on.
Have you seen her?
Yeah.
She's still hot?
Yeah, she is. Mm-hmm. Very much.
That's the one I spooked on her sweater.
I know you did.
That made her mad.
Yeah.
Well, my dingus didn't come with crosshairs.
It's her fault. She was aiming.
Yeah. All right, Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. Here's the phone number that he answers frequently.
Might be in a meeting.
I understand. 972-985-5208. The website is rodneyanderson.com. If you're out looking for a house, it's good to be pre-approved because then the realtor knows what house to show you. They're not going to show you something out of your price range. Doesn't cost you anything. Takes just a few minutes of your time, and you know before you start what you qualify for. So you don't find a house that you absolutely love and then go back and find out, well, crap, I can't get a loan for that. Rodney can answer all those questions. You find any houses you want to look at?
Yeah, there's one down about a mile from yours, south about a mile.
Okay. That's the one we looked at last night?
Yeah, that one, and then there's another one also that's in that same area. Both of them are on courts. Both of them are the same, 3, 2, and 2, with a pool.
Last night was one story. You going to get a two-story?
I'd like to get a two-story if I can find it.
It'll look better.
I wasn't too impressed with the house last night, the one we looked at.
That was all right.
I know.
Let's see. What else do you need to know? He answers his phone most of the time. They can do jumbo loans. And if you want to close fast, that's something I can absolutely testify to. You can close fast.
That was amazing. How fast were you?
It was about 2 weeks. From the point I said, I got to have this house, not to the point of where I started gathering all my paperwork and I gave it to him.
Right.
From the day I said, I want this house, 2 weeks later we closed.
That's amazing.
So obviously he can do it. What's his phone number that he sometimes answers? It's 972-985-5028. It's Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. Thank you.
Mr. Johnson takes the putter from his bag. It's hot and windy today here on the golf course. The crowd quiets as he goes for a double bogey. And he just misses the hole. Oh, and I do believe he's very upset.
Is that what you consider a relaxing time after a stressful day at the office? Walking around in the hot sun with your putter in your hand? Why not come to a place where you can truly relax and enjoy yourself? Overexposed Studio at 214-575-7616. Tucked away in a discreet location in North Dallas, near 75 and L BJ. Our studio offers safe, clean, and private rooms for the purest one-on-one gentleman's entertainment. Overexposed Studio's gorgeous models love it here, and guys, you will too. Call or walk in today. We're open till midnight, and yes, we're even open on Sundays. Call Overexposed Studio at 214-575-7616. That's 214-575-7616. We're waiting.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank, but that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Super Pages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon. And they're off. Out of the gate is dinner date. Dinner date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes table by the kitchen and snooty waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hello and welcome to Movie Guide. Please select from the following. Your selection, Collateral, is playing at your house on HBO with Charter Digital.
Now that there's such a great deal on Charter Digital, you don't have to go to the movies if you want to catch a great movie anytime.
Your selection, The Stepford Wives, is playing at your house on Showtime with Charter Digital.
Choose from hundreds of movies like Spider-Man 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Paycheck on Showtime.
Your selection, listen, do yourself a favor and call Charter, okay?
Stay in. Your movie is waiting. Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did you finish?
No. We got a few stories in.
All right. I'm going to do traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got a lot. And Grand Prairie Fort and Mattress Giant and Orkin Pest Control. Don't let termites eat away at your biggest investment. Orkin offers free inspections to help prevent termites from eating you out of house and home. Remember, if it bugs you, bug the Orkin Man at 1-800-ORKIN-MAN. Okay, excuse me. Northbound 35 at Beltline. The wreck's on the shoulder. Northbound 35 at 635. You've got a wreck on the left lane, and then behind that, just before 183 on northbound Stemmons, a wreck. On westbound 183 at Carl Road, only the right lane is open. You're backed up all the way to Stemmons. Northbound 75 at Royal, a crash. Looks like it's on the shoulder now. Westbound 635 at Webb Chapel, that wreck has you backed up to around the tollway. In Fort Worth, you got one, too. Eastbound I-30 past East Chase. It involves a semi. Traffic's backed up to Loop 820. Westbound onlookers slow from 360. And in Arlington, westbound 20 at Bowman Springs, the 2 left lanes are blocked. And this also brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. Organ transplants save lives. Help now during National Donate Life Month by signing up to be a donor. You're so silly. Call the Southwest Transplant Alliance at 866-99-DONATE or visit organdonor.gov. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for a free trial. 51 for the low tonight. Going to be in the 80s tomorrow. 82 should be the high. 74 and sunny now at Live 105.3.
Do you know if Rob set up a date that he's going to go see Dr. Robbins?
I do not.
Rob? Hey. When are you going to see Dr. Robbins?
Tomorrow.
What time?
8 o'clock.
Now, is she going to be able to share anything that goes on back and forth, or are we going to have to get the whole story from you?
I guess I got to fill out some confidentiality reports. I don't think she can share anything.
I don't think I had to. I don't think I filled anything out. She going to do this for free?
Yes.
All right. How come you don't want to go?
Because I don't need it.
Yeah, last night after the show, he said, I need it. I should go, or we should go together.
He said, you need to go?
Yeah, I should be going, or we should be going together.
Why do you guys got to go together?
I don't know, because the big stink was between him and me, apparently. We spend the most time together of the show.
But it's the same problem that goes whether it's dealing with me or dealing with you or Chloe. I don't know if he does any of this with Wendy. I'm not privy to any of that. You don't think you have any issues to deal with?
I'm sure I do, but I don't need to go to a freaking therapist about it.
Well, I'd like for you to go.
Is that part of my job now?
He is such an ass.
Wow. Wow.
Yes.
Fine.
I was talking to Gavin last night. Obviously, Rob said something to him. Rob really doesn't want to go. This isn't on-air shtick. This isn't part of anything else. He really doesn't want to go.
Yeah. I could tell last night after the show when he was just moping. You should go if anybody should go.
Why did he say you needed to go?
I don't know.
Did he mean you should go by yourself?
Well, he said that both. He goes, we should just have to go together. I'm like, we're not dating.
Well, but it's the same. It's the people do that. They would send co-workers together to, I don't think they call them a therapist.
Like seminars.
What, Dan?
Usually it's something that they call mediation.
Yeah.
In other words, if they have an unresolved issue that neither party can get past, they
it's not that far down the line. It's more of it's like a something coach.
Communications coach?
Something, I don't know. But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys go together?
No. I don't need to go.
Yeah.
We get along fine.
All of us at one point or another need to go. Me more than anybody, but I've already been. And I'm better.
You didn't change.
Yeah?
No, you went there to torment the doctor. Your doctor fired you.
I still don't get that whole concept. I'm firing you.
If they think they can't help you, then or there's some other issues, then they can get rid of you, apparently.
But you don't use that anyplace else in business.
No.
All right, let's see. I'm paying you You work for me. You can't fire me. It's like me walking into Gap. No.
Stop it.
Well, you get the idea.
Yes.
I've never heard that come out of anybody's mouth before.
Not in that term. Not that way.
Would you be okay talking with a chick?
Sure.
You have a preference either way?
I have no preference. I'll go. I don't care. I've been to therapy before.
What time did he say he was going? Tomorrow night? 8?
Okay, 8 o'clock after the show's fine.
Okay.
I'm working out tonight. So.
You going to pass out again?
No, I didn't pass out last night.
Well, I'm sorry. What was that called? I got confused. When your eyes are closed and you're laying down, what is that?
I was resting. I had a blood pressure spike.
Yeah. And you passed out.
I was resting.
While you were unconscious.
I had a blood pressure spike. Well, thanks for being worried about my health.
Did I go get you a wash rag?
You did go get me a wash rag.
I never go get a wash rag unless I blow on somebody. You're welcome.
Thank you. And then you tossed it at me and said, don't waste this up here at Larry North.
Oh, the stroke?
The stroke, yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. I just, I didn't take my blood pressure medicine yesterday.
Well, stop.
Stop what?
Then stop the story.
Okay. Well,
you do know what happened. You didn't take your blood pressure medicine and it spiked on you.
There are days that I can go without it. I just forgot. I didn't do it on purpose.
I thought blood pressure medicine you got to take every day.
You do. I just forgot.
Well, then there aren't days you can go without it.
I know. And
there are days that you've skated, you got lucky that you didn't take it.
And then I started working out on the recumbent bike, warming up, and Dexter came up and goes, are you crying? Because my eyes were just blood red. And I went, no, let's go check my blood pressure. And we did, and it was up.
What was it?
161 over 111.
Is that high?
That's stroke time.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Anything over 140 over 95 is bad.
Oh. How long did it stay that high?
Until I got home and took my medicine. I took a couple of aspirin on the way home, too. So that helps it a little bit. Helps dilate the blood vessels.
Take your medicine today?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Is that something we need to check on?
No. I normally...
You think possibly you don't take your medicine every day because of some type of self-esteem problem?
No. No self-esteem problems.
What are you making the face?
I'm trying to kill myself?
You don't think that you're... I still think all the problems you've had over the past 10, 12 years, I think a lot of them you brought on yourself just because you don't love yourself.
I love myself. I love my life, even though I've had challenges. You just never had any issues that were big challenges that most people go through. I mean, Chloe's been through trauma.
You don't think living with my dad at 30 was a challenge?
No, I don't.
What do you call?
You know where your next meal was coming from. You knew where your rent was coming from. You didn't. That's not a crisis. That's an inconvenience. That's not a crisis.
Do you know what that does to your self-esteem?
Yes, I know. Do you know what it does to your self-esteem to have a television show and a radio show and go hand out keychains at Exxon because you ain't got a voice? Yes, I know all about it.
Why don't you try setting tile with your dad so he tells everybody, hey, look at my dumbass son who had a TV show, couldn't hang on to it, got no money now. Now I pay him to mix mud.
That's an inconvenience.
That's not.
That's not a crisis. Crisis is you don't know how you can pay rent. You don't know how you can buy food.
You were on long-term disability.
I was, but
so you had money coming in.
That's a part of your salary. I know, but I was also at that same time raising a 13-year-old kid. It was a mess. Anyway.
So you think I've skated all my life?
No, you've been smart. You've made a lot of very wise choices. Not getting married, not having children. Those are two big ones.
Well, some of the things that happened to you had nothing to do with being smart. It was just bad timing.
Bad luck, yeah. I mean, no, I wouldn't call it luck. It's just challenges. Everybody has them.
Well, you got that vocal, that lump in your...
System of vocal cords, yes.
You had that. You fell off the stage at Cowboys.
Yes, that was true.
You run into that old man for no reason backside the station.
Everybody has a fender bender once in their life.
Yeah.
And that's the only one I've ever had.
Well...
Yeah, things happen.
Dewana thinks the same thing.
Well, Dewana was a nut.
Okay.
I love my life. I love my kids. I wouldn't change anything in my life other than maybe if I could roll the clock back, which you can't. You know, maybe choose more wisely with the first wife.
Okay.
But, you know.
Well, you never know with them.
You never know.
All right. We take this and go back and finish news.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Brad?
Hey, as much as we would love to see you riding naked, I know that the jail experience in Fort Worth hanging from the bars was bad. If you go into Lusterit naked, as they pick you up and take you in that way, it could get real ugly for you, bud.
They don't give you clothes?
No. you go in like that, they might give you a shirt or maybe a jacket, but you're going to be in with with everybody else, just the big radio star butt naked, and the whole ass sock thing might rear its ugly head again.
All right, thanks, Brad. Gavin also said he thought it might affect my CBS contract.
But there's no morals clause in there.
I think there is.
Is there?
Yeah, I don't think it's, they don't want somebody on the air that screws dogs.
You don't screw dogs.
Well, but I think that's the whole reason for the morality clause is just in case I get on the air one day and I've decided that I'm going to marry a chow.
It gives them an out. I got you. Yeah, come to think of it, that's been in any contract I've ever signed.
Morality thing?
Yeah, there's always something in there.
I still think I can beat this.
I don't see how, really. I don't think you should, but I don't see how.
I still think if nobody sees me get on the bike and get off, you can't prove that was me.
That's true. We could all put on the same mask and cape and stand in this building, and when they come in to arrest us, there's 9 guys standing there in a mask.
You're going to take us all in?
Yeah.
Who's going to identify us?
You got a point. As long as you get back here and in the building.
Yeah.
That's the big key.
Okay. Right, you can pick up where you left off if you want.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Research by the University of Michigan and Penn State University finds that a shocking amount of American girls...
Did I tell you guys I made out my will?
No.
I thought about that last night because when I was making the block, I was just thinking about getting mowed down on a motorcycle. So I did the basics.
What goes to who?
I'm going to leave 25% to my dad.
Okay.
25% to my mom. And then the rest of it will be actual cash figures.
Mm-hmm.
$20,000 to make sure Abby's cared for until she dies. And then you and Chloe, Rob, and Dan are in here.
We are?
No way.
What do we get? Not that I'm being a vulture. I'm just asking, what did you put in there? I didn't mean it that it came out wrong. Shut up, Chloe. You know you wanted to know. Quit looking at me like that.
What'd we get?
That's not what I meant. It's really, I should have spoke. Well, 50% is spoken for so far. So
did you hear Chloe's response?
Yes.
That was probably the most sincere. That's Dan.
Dan. You know you want to know. Very nice. I'll shut up.
Not I'm touched. How very special. How wonderful for you to include me along with your family. What did I get?
Sorry. I forgot you're still here. I'm touched. That was nice of you.
I'm surprised you're not getting a hand job.
Tension. Tension release. Okay. 5% of high school girls and 7%.
Do you want to know or not?
Yes. Didn't want to ask again.
Probably the biggest reason I did is just to make sure that Abby had cash.
No, that's good.
But I'm sure, Amy would probably take her if something happened to me.
You know that, or
I know Rob would.
Right.
You would be the last person I'd leave Abby with.
I wouldn't do anything to your dog.
The freak you wouldn't. You killed your own dog because you didn't want to have to pay for a pee deposit.
I didn't have the money at the time. I didn't have the money.
So you killed her.
Actually, you know what? That apartment was no pets anyway, so it didn't matter if I had.
I thought most apartments with a deposit they would take pets.
This one didn't. It was a corporate apartment with all the furniture and everything already built in, so it was mostly executives and stuff.
And
since I didn't have any furniture, I had nothing coming out.
And
of
you couldn't find an apartment that would take a dog.
I had already signed my contract. I didn't have any money. I was out of a job. I had a kid to raise, and I had no voice. I didn't have a bunch of cash floating around.
And you didn't have anything to sell, so you could keep boo.
I didn't have. I just come out of a divorce. No. Wouldn't do anything to Abby.
All right. You want to know big sum down to small or small up to big?
Small to big.
All right. Both Dan and Chloe, I would leave $20,000.
Very nice.
Rob, I would leave $50,000.
Very nice.
And because we've been friends for over 25 years, I would leave you $100,000.
Thank you. Very nice.
But you don't get it until I'm gone.
Oh, I understand that.
Well, I just want to make sure we're clear on this.
I'm touched. It was very nice.
And since I don't know how much money I'll have at the time that I'm dead, so you said like you got 50 to my parents,
right?
And then that amount of money to you. Well, if I got more than that, then there's going to be money left.
Yeah, where's that go?
Does that make sense? All right, so that'll all go to Operation Kindness.
Very nice. What's going to happen to the Police and Fire Foundation? Here we are talking like you've died. Quit it. What is going to happen to the Police and Fire Foundation if you pass?
I don't know. I don't know how that's worked out because I'm the only one that can disperse funds.
Yeah.
So
you got to figure out what to do with that.
What?
Yeah, you would have to put that in your will as well, I would think.
Who would be the executor of that?
Yeah, if in some manner you were either dead or in, shivoed.
Right.
Who would take it over?
What are you doing?
Just somebody sent an email. We just started talking about funerals and got me thinking.
Is that the funeral one?
Yeah.
Don't read that.
Why?
Don't.
Why?
Don't. That was to show you. That wasn't to read. I just asked if you thought it would be legal. It's not to be addressed on the air.
Please.
I'll hit the delay until I'm out, and then when I run out of delay, then I'll hit you.
Let me read this.
I know. That was for you to see and not to be read on the air.
Okay.
Give it to me.
I'm keeping it. Why can't I keep this?
Well, you can keep it, but you can't read it. Do you want to? You want to get your 100,000? That's what I thought.
Screw a bunch of cops.
All right.
University of Michigan and Penn State University find that a shocking amount of American girls as young as 9 years old are using anabolic steroids. About 5% of high school girls and 7% of middle school girls admit to trying steroids at least once. In the overwhelmingly majority of the cases, girls are doing this basically to try to get better, not to get better at sports, but just to lose weight and get toned and look better, more like models and movie stars. The potential side effects are terrible, though. Severe acne, smaller breasts, deeper voice, irregular menstruation, excessive facial and body hair, depression, paranoia, and eventually heart attack, strokes, and some forms of cancer. Practice made perfect for the North Texas.
Get all that from anabolic steroids?
Yeah. Eventually.
Is that just with women or guys too?
No, those are standard side effects. Well, obviously with the exception of the smaller breasts. Those are all general side effects for any male or female on anabolic steroids. But I
don't know why you'd run the risk.
I have no idea.
I mean, so far I haven't seen anything since I've been working out for a couple of years, and obviously you see people on roids. I don't get the risk or the risk factor. Why you want to? All right, so you got big muscles. And you're huge.
Right.
It's not going to last. It's not real. You're starting to look like a caveman because your head's growing. Your forehead's going this way, and your jaw gets really jutty.
Right.
And then you run the risk of, what is this stuff?
All the stuff. Well, all the side effects are severe acne, smaller breasts in women, deeper voice, irregular menstruation, excessive facial hair and body hair, depression, paranoia, eventually heart attack, strokes, and some forms of cancer.
Yeah, the stuff on the tail end of that.
Yeah, the stuff that'll kill you. You know what it basically boils down to? It's for people that have never matured past that teenage stance of I'm invincible. In other words, sure, I know the statistics, but it's not going to happen.
Here's where the difference is. With steroids, you can go it two ways. Like drinking, okay? You don't see immediate changes. That's going to be a long time down the road. With steroids, you see changes immediately, and your head starts jutting out, and you get the jaw thing. Just the fact that you start to look like a caveman would be enough for me to stop. Because when you stop on the steroids, your body goes back to normal or flab. That caveman stuff doesn't revert back. You're stuck like that.
And a lot of people will think, and I've known, not women, but I've known men that have said this, I'll just do one cycle. I'll just do it one time so I get just that little exercise I want, and I won't end up like like a complete caveman look.
Right.
Might see some subtle changes if I do, say, 1 8 or 10 week cycle, but I'll do it just the one time. The problem is they think just that one time, well, I was pretty happy with it and I felt really good. I'll do one more. The next thing you know,
and then that'll be it. It's just like it's justifying anything, rationalization.
Right. Yeah, and then it's a domino effect from there.
Well, what is Rob on?
He's
because he don't look like a caveman.
No. Well, he's not on anabolic steroids though.
What's he on?
He's on the testosterone.
Is that it?
Right now, I think so.
Oh. Is that all you've been on, Rob? Is test?
Yeah, it's some Lorabolin.
I'm sorry, what?
It's called Lorabolin. It's almost like a Deca.
Is that now or in the past?
I'm doing some now.
Is this illegal?
Not for animals.
His dog's gonna look great.
My God.
The dynamics of this show, it's just amazing how it continues to evolve.
And be frightening.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised the DEA hasn't busted us yet. Or the ATF.
Yeah, the fire department or police department.
Then we have it in our back pocket.
Or the health department. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Are you going to go with him? Make sure this comes up during the session tomorrow if you're going to go.
Okay.
Now, this is not a bit. You really got to go because he's really going.
Okay, I'll go. If you think maybe the first session he ought to be by himself, or should we go ahead and start together?
Rob, can you see if Dr. Robbins is available?
Okay.
Normally, she's got time like 10 minutes to the hour.
Yeah.
Because that's when her session's in. So it may not be even until almost 6. That would be her call. She's the pro on this.
Okay.
If you guys should go together or just do Rob for a while.
Well, Rob and I don't really have a problem together other than what happened last week. But that's over.
But you guys weren't talking to each other.
Just for 2 days.
And it's never happened again. Never happened before.
No. Everything's cheery and happy in the office.
Obviously, there's more to it because he wants you to go.
I think he just don't want to go alone. I figured he'd drag me too.
I don't understand what he thinks is going to happen.
He don't want to go.
First of all, you're going to stand there and stare at some hot chick for almost an hour.
Yeah.
Tell her whatever she wants to know. She's not going to make any judgment calls. Then when she gets up to go to the bathroom, you get a nice sniff of her chair, and then you go home.
I'll pass on the last part.
The way my sessions always ended.
I'm quite sure they did.
That's a hot woman.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to start going again. I miss that chair.
God.
It's our favorite chair,
nasty.
Too. That's not nasty.
It is.
Because that's as close as I'm going to get. Okay, go ahead.
Okie dokie. A tracking firm, Rasmussen reports, that Americans, quote, ask them, do you believe that every word in the Bible is literally true and is the word of God? The result, how many people do you think believe that every word is literally true and is the word of God, percentage-wise of Americans?
Are these people in general or
general.
Christians?
These are people in general.
Oh. Let me think. Doesn't say who they talk to.
It does not.
All right. Half.
You're pretty close. 63% of Americans say yes, they believe every single word in the Bible is true. Only 24% said no, or it's not, and 13% were undecided. By race, 82% of blacks believe that the Bible is literally true, versus 59% of whites and 71% of Hispanics. Well, practice made perfect for a North Texas teen who topped her flawless 1,600 score on the old SAT with a new 2,400 score, another perfect on the new version. Erin Yu is her name. She's 17. Among 7 Texans and 107 students nationwide to earn a perfect 800 on each of the 3 sections, writing, critical reading, and math. We should take a SAT at some point and see where we are. We're probably embarrassing. I can't remember what I made.
What is average on an SAT, Dan?
Well, the old one, perfect, was 1,600.
You mean like national average?
I don't care. I never took one. I went straight from junior college to North Texas for that 3 months.
If I had to guess a general average, I would say probably around 1,000. Because I would say that that's fairly safe. Now that's based on the old score on 1,600.
Has it changed?
Yeah, just the new.
It went up.
The new test is now 2,400 is perfect.
Because they added in an essay portion onto the test.
How long does an SAT take?
Well, it depends if you take it hungover or not. Usually about 3 hours.
3 to 4 hours.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Well, we could do it in shifts. Or, I mean,
there's 3 different
if you did it on Saturday, go for an hour, come back another Saturday. Because I'm not going to sit there for 3-4 hours at once. Yeah. Obviously, that's not going to give you a fair representation because part of the SAT is sitting there for 4 hours and figuring this crap out.
Yeah.
I think I got 1150 or something, maybe 1,200.
Mine would probably be, what all do you have to know?
3 sections, writing, critical reading, and math.
No.
The good thing is with the writing section, they did away with, well, good if you like this, since they put in the writing section, they took away analogies. So if you stunk at analogies, at least you got that out of the way.
I bet I'd score 5.
No, you wouldn't.
5?
No.
I'll bet 5 to 600.
Nah. Out of 2,400?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Well, you also have to keep in mind, had you taken it back in high school, all that stuff was fresh in your mind. You were preparing for it. I mean, if you were actually going to take it now, would you prepare for it or just go in cold and just see what happens?
I think probably taking an IQ test would be a better barometer right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you don't really study for those. You go in and take it, right?
Yeah, and the thing is with an SAT test, that doesn't necessarily tell anyone how smart you are. In a lot of cases, that shows how good you are at taking a test and preparing for a test. It's not going to really gauge your overall intelligence.
Yeah. How long does an IQ test take?
I have no idea. Never taken one.
Actually, I think it just depends on which test you take. There's so many different kinds. I think there are some that take 15, 20 minutes. But most of those are on the internet, and I don't know if we trust those.
Mm. This girl is a junior at Plano Senior High School, and she came from northern China.
Why are we talking about her?
Because she scored a perfect. She's only one.
2,400?
Yeah, 2,400. It's pretty impressive.
She was from Asia?
Came from northern China to the U.S. when she was 3.
Oh. Okay. So it's all written on the SAT.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, no driving.
Euless police say one woman is dead, another one injured after a shooting at a bowling alley in Euless. One woman was shot in the shoulder and was taken to an area hospital. The other one, 21-year-old Yi Nugent, was fatally shot in the head. Investigators at the Showplace Lanes bowling alley say a fight what led to the violence, actually. Police say Nguyen was arguing with another woman when the gunman shot her. Witnesses then told police he fled the scene. They're still looking for him. That's right by my house. I used to go take the kids there all the time. Male-female equality has come a long way just in the past 20 years, but research by the Welsh firm of YouGov finds that one old-fashioned gender role is still in place. It finds women spend approximately 10% of their lives in the kitchen. In 8 out of 10 households, women still do most of the cooking. 1 in 10 men say they never cook. Overall, women spend 8 hours each week in the kitchen.
I don't think I've seen Amy cook once.
Have you ever asked her, does she cook?
I don't know if she does or not. Just any time that she comes over, I cook.
Well, you're the chef.
Well, not necessarily.
You're good at it and you enjoy it. It's like Joy can cook, she just doesn't. Is
that what you do?
I cook. She makes a couple dishes and I cook. We go out mostly.
Oh.
I don't have a big kitchen like you do.
What about you and Gretchen?
I'd say, I guess, kind of even, but like on some nights she'll have something, but it's not like she's making dishes. It's usually something that's made in 15, 20 minutes. It's nothing really elaborate.
What does she wear around the apartment?
It just depends. I'm a big fan of like a tank top and PJ pants, so that happens quite often.
With her boobs sticking out the side?
Not quite out the side. They're perkier than that.
Well, I meant just from the width.
Oh, yeah, a little bit if the shirt's tight enough.
Okay. Do you care about Michael Jackson anymore?
Hang on.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Judge Rodney Melville made it official yesterday, ruling that Michael Jackson's second ex-wife, Debbie Rowe...
All right, stop again. Who is it, Dan?
It's Dr. Scott. He has something for you about IQ tests.
Dr. Thornton?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Scotty.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
Good. IQ test, the real one, the Wechsler Adult Intelligence Scale, take about an hour and a half.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. Maybe even shorter, depending on, how good the examiner is.
What? Where do you go to take these?
I can give you the name of somebody. I don't do them anymore. It's been a long time, but I can give you the name of somebody that can hook you up, I'm sure. And as far as those internet tests go, I don't think that that's going to give you as nearly as accurate a read as the full-blown Wechsler. It measures all kinds of different areas.
What all do they cover?
Verbal, vocabulary, similarities is a test of your abstract reasoning abilities, mathematical reasoning ability, eye-hand coordination, interpersonal awareness, motor speed, all kinds of things. And all those correlate pretty highly with verbal IQ. So when you take something like the SAT or something like that, your score will have a pretty high correlation with your intelligence. Like I think it was Chloe was saying, though, those tests really do measure more your achievement than your IQ, but it's still pretty highly correlated with your IQ.
You say that, Chloe?
Sure. So, just wanted to tell you about that. You want me to give you a number of somebody?
I don't think so. I feel stupid enough just you running through the categories because I'm listening for one that I could do well in.
All right.
Run them down again.
You do very well in vocabulary, I'm sure.
Actually, my vocabulary is limited.
You'd be surprised, but okay. I'm a trained mental health professional, and I can tell. But anyway, you do very well in similarities.
I spend most of my time trying to cover up how stupid I am.
That's smart. That's a verbal skill.
It would have been a lot smarter just to
learn the words. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You always put yourself down IQ-wise.
No, I'm being realistic.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of things I just can't grasp. I got the basics on stuff. I can function in society. I can't, since this show's more of a freak show, that's why it's a success. It's not because I'm smart or I've got insight onto life and how to live it. It's just because it's a comfortable show.
Well, it really is your personality, and so, yeah, you're really in a groove with that. But didn't you say once that you had a kind of an ADD thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's gotten in your way. It's not...
That reminds me. Go ahead.
A publicist for George Lopez said yesterday George underwent a kidney transplant last week, and the donor was his own wife, Ann Lopez. George and Ann, by the way, resting comfortably in their L.A. home and are both expected to make a full recovery.
That's weird that they would both match to where she could give him a kidney.
Very strange, very odd. Lopez has an undisclosed genetic condition that caused his kidney deterioration. George and Ann have been married 12 years, and they have a daughter.
Did you say that not 2020? What's that show that sucks that you keep watching?
A Current Affair.
Yeah, they had the black chick and her kid on again?
They had, last night they got doctors in there. They had lawyers in there.
I finally saw the video.
Yeah.
I don't know if we talked about this yesterday or not.
We did at the end of the show.
Okay. I saw it. And at first I'm going, well, all right, it's overreaction. But that kid, all right, what's going to be the downside of that kid being handcuffed? Any emotional scarring forever? No. She's going to know if you act up, something's going to happen.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
I don't see anything at all.
She wasn't hit, and they did it to help the kid.
Yeah, she was out of control. Now, of course, they show in the video when she's sitting there quietly when the police walk up to her. Yeah, when the cops finally got there, she settled down because she knew she was really in trouble.
And where did this kid learn to hit?
I don't know.
Obviously, that all came from the house.
Right.
She didn't learn that in daycare. No. She didn't learn that, sitting there watching other people.
No, and they've had trouble with this kid before. Somebody get angry, but when the cops walk up, they go, "You remember me? Okay, and here's the handcuffs we talked about." So the police have been calling this child previously.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, somebody's going, "Oh, so you're threatening the child?" No, I'm saying, welcome back. I've had to come out here before.
Yeah, why am I here again?
Yeah. Why is a police officer called to a school again for a 5-year-old? Once is ridiculous. And they'll get cash
because they don't want to watch. They don't want to watch their kids, and they want somebody else to take care of them.
That's exactly what she said on television Friday night when she was on the Current Affair. Who is the guy that hosts that? He is the worst.
I don't know, but that's the show that didn't send me no donuts.
That was weird.
What, Dan?
His name's Tim Green. He's I looked at his bio somewhere. He's an author, he's an attorney, and a former NFL football player.
All right. I haven't seen it yet.
But the one thing he is not is a TV host.
Is it that bad? Have you seen it?
I've seen one episode. It was the episode right after they were covering the football coach that was shot out in Canton. And he's horrible. He's a horrible interviewer. He's got that throaty football player voice going on.
Well, it makes you want to go back and think who they turned down for the job.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
He's just overreaction. He's over dramatic. And he's making a ridiculous statement. And they did it again Friday and again last night. They're talking when he talked to a police officer and somebody who looks at situations from outside looking into police departments.
Right.
And the guy goes, I'm not going to second guess what a police officer does because that's ridiculous. He goes, they did what was done correctly and no one got hurt.
Well, you got you got other things you got to consider. Yeah. You got policy. What do we do with this kid? What happens if I restrain this kid with my hands and I squeeze too hard?
Exactly.
I got to worry about being sued. I got to worry about controlling some kid that's not controllable at home. So why is it they think I can do a good job here? They put handcuffs on her, they set her in the corner, and you sit there until you gel out and have mom come get you.
Mm-hmm. Well, they put her in the police car.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. They took her out and put her in the cop car. They got her out of the area, out of the school.
And then what happened?
And they also actually did the plastic cuffs around her feet and then put her in the car.
But I'm going, why? Who are you going to sue? Or why are you going to sue?
Excessive force.
No, it wasn't excessive force. Slapping the kid around like she needed to be done, that's excessive force.
I agree. I totally agree with you.
And I don't mean, in an abusive situation, it's just a whack on the ass. Go, hey, knock that crap off.
Can't do that.
And every time you act up, you're going to get a swat. So at least you get a reactionary thing.
She's never been disciplined at home. You wouldn't act like that. You wouldn't come at a teacher and a principal with your arms doing the roundhouse, doing the windmill thing, and climb the wall and tear things up and throw them around.
You want to hear this 911 call I found?
Sure.
It's not very entertaining, but I enjoyed finding it.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? I'm having a situation with my child. You see, she's 9 years old, and she won't do anything that I tell her to do. And she's broken a lamp and some of my pictures. And what'd she say after you whooped her ass? I don't beat my child. So what you want me to do? I want you to send an officer over here to make her mine. You want me to send a highly trained police officer over to your home to control a child that you can't? Yes, that's your job. I want an officer over here right now. Are you going to send one? You're denying my request? Well, what is your name? You going to send me a gift? I want to know what your name is.
Quit it. That's good. Quite topical after the one thing that happened here.
What?
That mom that called the cops on her daughters that were fighting.
Oh.
That happened here, and then we had this deal with the school.
Yeah.
The cops got to get involved again to raise children.
I've been sitting on this. I forgot I had it.
Oh.
I listened to it. And I went, you know what? That's not that funny. But now it's just it's kind of topical.
Yeah.
I don't mind them being on top of stuff for a change.
Back it up.
And how come this ain't backing up?
You're the job. I want you can't. Yes, that's your job. I want an officer over here right now. Are you going to send one? You're denying my request? Well, what is your name? You going to send me a gift? I want to know what your name is. It's Propecia Niqua. It's what? Propecia Niqua. Propecia Niqua. Spell it. All right. Now, what else you want? I want you to send the police over here right now.
I got it.
I tell you what I will do. I'll come over there. I'll whoop that little rude bitch's ass of yours. I'll whoop your ass, and then we're going to hold a seminar on why the police ain't here to raise your damn whiny out of control, spoiled, loudmouth kids. Why don't you start with some discipline? Why don't you get a belt? I bet they'd like a nice roundhouse in the puss. This time out, boys, just gives them time to think of how to with you. What the is wrong with you people? You want me to explain to someone being raped that we can't make it out because your dumb kid won't stop playing their ColecoVision? You go yourself. You ass bag saggy ass flappy having out of touch reality soccer mom. Don't you ever call here again.
Very nice. Propecia Eagle got a job.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live. 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizos, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know-how is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticcio, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
And you have any gyros, man?
Gyro.
Know-how, gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Har. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos now offers fresh raw oysters on the half shell. The Greek Viagra.
You love it, baby. It's the best.
Stratos.
The all-American male has few requirements. Food, shelter, professional sporting events on TV, and a regular haircut. Fortunately for these red-blooded urban warriors, there's Sport Clips, a haircutting place made just for guys with all the things guys like. Things like TVs everywhere, and they're all tuned to sports. And there's no girl talk, not in this arena. Instead, Sport Clips has manly things like hot towel treatments, free neck trims between haircuts, and great haircuts at a reasonable price. For guys, at Sport Clips, it's all about you, the all-American male. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Now open in Arlington across from the Parks Mall on Cooper in the Super Target Center. Haircuts are half price during our grand opening special at the new Arlington location only. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports. At Sport Clips, guys win.
What if you thought you were winning the Amazing Race?
Let's go.
Then found out you were dead last.
Unbelievable.
New Amazing Race, CBS tonight.
In football, nothing is more tragic than seeing a man blindsided by an opponent. Such was the case when tax attorney Craig Silverman stood innocently making copies. In broad daylight, in front of his peers, a co-worker rushed in to ask his opinion of the new linebacker his team picked up in this year's NFL draft. Like a deer in headlights, Silverman was unable to speak. Women turned their heads so as not to see his manhood crumble. Unfortunately, Silverman had failed to watch a new introduction to the top NFL draft choices from NFL On Demand. He would have seen key stats, analysis, college highlights, and exclusive combine footage, all free anytime, day or night, on Comcast digital cable with On Demand. Don't be blindsided. Check out NFL draft player profiles on demand. Tune to Channel 1 on Comcast digital cable or call 1-888-COMCAST today.
On-demand programming requires digital cable subscription. Call Comcast for details and restrictions.
All right. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ.
Would you like to tell us today about leasing from D&M?
Well, have we talked much about some of the vehicles that have rebates on them now that don't normally, like your Toyotas and your Hondas, even some Lexus, those type of vehicles that historically just don't have money back on them.
Yeah, you remember talked about that.
Yeah, these are the vehicles that have the highest resale value, and that translates to lowest payment. The higher the resale value, the lower the payment's going to be. And when you can get a rebate on top of a vehicle that has a very strong residual, that makes for even a more attractive lease. Even gives us some additional room to roll over any negative equity and still keep that payment in the budget.
You know what? I want to test drive one of those hybrids. Can you get me one of those?
I believe I can. You know, we're not able to really lease those yet because the banks have not determined
I didn't know that.
a residual value. Yeah, they're still waiting to determine a resale or a residual value for them. So none of the banks have really have come out and put a resale value on them.
All right, well, you can wait.
I can probably still get you one. I just don't know much about them.
Yeah.
Would you like to drive one?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, maybe your listeners would like you to drive a black one.
Yeah, that would please them.
That would please them.
Yeah. What, doesn't Ford make one?
Yes. Ford,
like
Honda, Toyota.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those will be fine. One of the gas power assisted ones.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we can do that.
All right. You can go to the website, get most of your questions answered. It's dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them right now. How late are you guys there?
We'll be here till 6, and a few of us stay late to grab the extra call.
All right. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
I can make you a homeowner regardless of your current or past credit history. It's really not that hard. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. At Just Mortgages, we specialize in educating the public about residential real estate. We make the process of real estate loans simple by providing individualized services for our buyers. In most cases, we can get just about anybody into a home quickly and easily. But for those harder cases, I can show you how to restore or create good credit so you can realize the dream of home ownership. To learn more, call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Because I believe that you should stop making your landlord rich and start putting equity in your pocket. Enough's enough. Give me a call at 972-248-1390. You can buy a home. Let me show you how. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet 10. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, a legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra-free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial sweep. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Today is going to be a beautiful day. 75 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Have your lunch outside.
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is sad?
And the Amazon sends him flying into the turnbuckle. I think we have a new champion.
Sad that it's outdated? It's time for DirecTV. With over 225 channels, all in 100% digital quality, DirecTV is giving your TV reason to smile. That's why in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV. Rethink TV.
Act now and pay just $45.99 a month for the first 3 months, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels free and get up to a 4-room DirecTV system free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit directtv.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to approved credit. Hardware and programming sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Duke's Original Roadhouse, and it's Dodgeball season, Cal.
It's Dodgeball Wednesdays at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Home of the $5 pitcher of beer.
And $3 you call it all day long.
Come and see the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball only at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
That's in sunny Addison, Texas. For more information, give them a call, 972-503-2337, and come see us Wednesdays for
Dodgeball.
$5 pitchers of beer and $3 you call it's where?
Duke's Original Roadhouse.
4180 Beltline Road at Midway in Addison. With us, the Midday Show.
And the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, by Odyssey Adult Megastores, and by Dinner for Six, because there's no need to dine alone.
We've got the new stainless Maytag dishwasher, new stainless range. Now it's time to bring that old fridge over there into the 21st century.
You can start and finish all your home improvement projects long before you have to pay for them at the Home Depot. Because now through Wednesday, get no payments, no interest till January 2006 on purchases store-wide of $299 or more with your Home Depot consumer credit card. Don't have one? Apply on the spot. Plus, right now, refresh the look of any room and save an extra 20% on all in-stock ceiling fans by brands like Hampton Bay. Or add accent lighting to your yard and save 20% on in-stock landscape lighting. It's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 4/27/05 at U.S. Home Depot stores. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. See store for details.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Russ Martin Show, live from Metro West. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You finished news?
Yes.
Dan, would you fetch me Gail?
Thank you. Just love more if you want to keep going.
You got anything good?
We can hang on to it for later. Big fight broke out at the Terror Squad show. People got stabbed.
Is that a black thing?
Yes.
Why is it they can't just go out to a concert and have a good time and not stab each other?
I know.
And why? How come this can't happen at a Merle event?
Because country... I'm not going to say that.
What?
Country people don't jump off the stage and fight, but they do. First bar fight.
Huh?
First bar fight I ever saw was at a country place.
But you don't normally hear about
guns and knives. No, it's fists and beer
Not
bottles.
once did Dolly ever shiv Loretta.
No. This was Terror Squad, including Fat Joe, on stage with some musicians at a place called the Crimson Lounge. They started getting heckled and booed by the crowd. Authorities say someone on stage then pulled out a box cutter, jumped into the crowd, and slashed 3 people. One on the wrist and 2 in the stomach. Another musician allegedly broke a bottle over a man's head. And let's see here. What did the police say? They're not sure if any of the musicians actually attacked because there were a lot of people on stage. And a group's publicist actually says Fat Joe and another member of the group weren't even at the show. They were in Virginia at another gig.
So who did the stabbing?
They don't know yet who actually jumped off the stage. They're not sure if it's somebody from the band or
Fat Joe.
All 4 of the victims, by the way, have arrest records for offenses including drugs and weapon possession.
Yeah. What's the matter, Dan?
I'm sure she's very nice, but this very pissed off black woman just called and said that Fat Joe is Puerto Rican. And I said, okay, thank you, Joe. And then click. So I don't think she liked the insinuation that black people always have to shoot each other.
Is this a rapper thing?
Yeah, well.
All right, I tell you what.
Terror Squad, I don't know.
Could you, is there another story in there about some out-of-control rapper concerts?
Not right this second. There's always...
Give it 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Well, here's a disc jockey that got beat up by The Game, 50 Cent, and Dr. Dre.
All right. So now the rappers are beating up the jocks.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Well, she can call back. Go ahead, read that one.
Civil action lawsuit has been filed in Washington, D.C. Radio DJ Quasi Jones named The Game, 50 Cent, and Dr. Dre's label, Aftermath Entertainment, and Eminem's label, Shady Records. Jones is seeking $280 million for assault and emotional distress. The assault Jones is talking about allegedly happened on January 21st at his radio station, WKYS, where Jones claims that The Game and his entourage attacked him and another DJ because of things they said on the air. Jones claims that he suffered emotional distress because of also the lyrics in the massacre that supposedly refers to the incident. The lyrics are on G Unit's remix of Hate It or Love It, during a verse in which The Game raps, I'm Rap MPV, don't make me remind y'all what I did in D.C. Jones believes that's a reference to the beating that he suffered at the hands of The Game and his entourage.
That's fair enough.
The Game was formally charged with assault and battery February 14th and due to appear in court June 20th.
Mm-hmm. So why was she mad that he was Puerto Rican?
I think just because you had said that, how is it that black people can't get together and not try and stab each other?
Well, they can't. That particular story didn't fit because the guy was Puerto Rican. But we were able to rehabilitate the situation quickly.
Substantiate the claim.
Yeah.
Wasn't the BET Awards that...
You can't have a black award show, and I'm not being racist here.
No.
You just can't have one. You can't have one without somebody getting whacked. And I don't understand why country music can't mimic that.
Because they don't. They love each other. The lyrics are not about, seriously, in a way, the lyrics aren't about angry and killing people and stabbing people, what a lot of the rap lyrics are.
Well, that doesn't mean just because your songs are angry doesn't mean you got to act it out.
That's true. They even see it as a problem. They're even trying to get back together as the rappers are trying to mend fences now because they know it looks ridiculous to the rest of the world.
Maybe it just... Well, I mean, it's most of it's a black audience, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Maybe they think that's what they got to do to look cool, to look tough.
Cred, yeah. You actually go to prison.
Cred, is that what you said?
That's what they call it. That's all the kids call it.
Is that Gail sitting on the... All right. What up, G?
Yo.
All right. Go down with it.
What am I supposed to say?
Traffic.
Okay, traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Brought to you by GM Pontiac and also the World Market. Yow. Southbound I-45 at I-20, there's a car on fire. Eastbound PGBTP at the Dallas North Tollway, there's a wreck. And traffic's backed up to Marsh Lane. That's pretty big. Both shoulders are blocked. Westbound I-30, Tom Landry past Cockrell Hill, a car broke down in the right lane. Not that big a deal, though, for now. Northbound Central past Mid-Park, there's a disabled car in the right center lane, and that is a big deal. Folks are stacked up all the way to Lover's Lane. Southbound 360 before Park Road. They cleared up a problem, traffic heavy from 183. That's substantial as well. A cookie. Westbound I-30 at Hewlin. That's reduced to 1 lane. Traffic's backed up to 35. Only the left lane getting through after that crash. Move the fun outdoors with World Market. Save 20% on all outdoor furniture and umbrellas. Choose from an incredible selection of outdoor dining sets, beach chairs, lounge chairs, market umbrellas, and much more. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail, with the brought to us by our content partner, AOL. Let's see here. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 51 for the low tonight, then beautiful tomorrow, up into the mid-80s all the way through the weekend. We have 79 now at Live 105.3.
What's the line, Dan? 4?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Michelle.
Hello. It's not all the black award shows. It really is just the rap ones, and that was the Source Awards where there was stabbing. But, you know, Soul Train has an award show, NAACP has an award show, but it seems like those that are predominantly, you know, awards for rappers, they seem to have.
No, you're right. I didn't think about that, because not once, did Don Cornelius ever, bitch slap somebody.
No.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Peace and hair grease. That's what I'm talking about. It was the Source Awards.
I don't understand why being a rapper you got to have it's like a badge of courage if you got a rap sheet.
It is. I mean, unfortunately, that you have to keep the street creds, and you got to be hard, and you got to come from the streets, you got to keep the street, and all that other crap. Whatever. Actually, I like hip hop and all of that, and I like Will Smith, and they give Will Smith a hard time. I mean,
that's because he ain't shivved nobody. He ain't pulled a gat on nobody. He ain't got. Never mind.
Yeah, all that is true. Unfortunately. Thank you very much.
All right.
Goodbye.
Thank you for being calm during your phone call. Just anytime you got a rapper award, you know you're going to have a list of who won and how many people died during the event.
Who got in a fight.
And you can't wait to see the video for it. Mm-hmm. I just don't understand why country music can't be.
Because they all get along.
It's just been cool to see Conway pull a blade on Porter Wagner.
No.
Just hunch down. Is that what you're doing in there, Dan? Hunch down and throw the blade.
Yeah, you say he's 5'8", you squat down to about 4'1", you just go
just back and forth in your hand. Where you going, Porter? You can dodge. Where's my two-way? Who's here, Rob?
Reagan is here with that ad you asked for, or she's placing for your land.
Oh, yeah. What's she wearing? She look good?
Mm-hmm.
She bring any hot chicks with her? All right, send her in.
Okay.
You saw her fiance, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is he hot?
Is he hot?
I mean, is he a handsome guy?
He's a good-looking guy. Yeah.
When you see her and him together, do you see him with her? Do they match?
They kind of do. He's just a little bit big. He's a big old guy. That's the only thing.
Like Big how?
Just
if it's
broad shoulder.
She's wearing a little tank tube top.
Mm-hmm.
If it's the guy, if her fiance's the guy I saw her with 2 weeks ago at Duke's, they don't match.
We don't think that you match your boyfriend.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
He looks like he'd eat you.
Hi, Chloe.
Hello.
Is he fat? Like gut fat?
He's got a little belly on him.
Yeah. What does he weigh?
Oh, probably 250.
How tall is he?
6'4".
He play sports?
He played college football.
Oh. Where'd you meet him?
I met him because I took care of his horses one weekend.
Oh, that's right.
So I just showed up on his doorstep. Do you want to see your ad?
I want to see your cleavage.
No.
Yes, hand me that.
Because they're waiting for me.
I can't reach it.
They're waiting.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which one of these is mine?
Well, they're all. I really didn't need to give you both sheets. They're all yours.
Oh. That's not a very big ad.
Yeah, it is when it's in every paper just about in this area.
Well, what is that? 1 by 2 inch?
Mm-hmm.
I can take the sign down.
Mm-hmm. Sold.
What's the circulation of the thrifty nickel?
It is in Dallas and Fort Worth. We've got about 200,000 papers.
Yeah. How many people actually see those? Just because you print them don't mean people see them.
Well, we audit our distribution.
And how do you do that?
Use
the same thing?
We use auditors.
The same people that Morning News uses?
No. No.
How do you audit it? Do they go to each house and go, did you read your thrifty nickel?
No, they audit the sites of how many papers they drop off and how many get picked up at the end of the next week, and they do their circulation based on that.
I don't get it.
Do you,
I know when I threw the shopping news when I was a kid, if it got to the end of the day.
Yeah. Well.
If you wanted to read your shopping news, you better hope you fell down a sewer.
I know, but what they do is they drop them off at like a grocery store or 7-Eleven. You drop off 200 and you come back and there's 50 left, so 150 got read.
Is that the way you guys do it?
Pretty much. This is weird.
What, the mic?
To look through, I feel like I didn't do that last time.
Well, we can turn it
I'm kind of
sideways.
like, turn it sideways. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Did you ever do any modeling?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. I really don't have the personality for it.
You got the face for it.
No.
And the body.
My mom tried to get me in to do that stuff, but it's not my thing.
Mm.
I don't want to go in and have somebody tell me everything that's wrong with me.
There's nothing wrong with you.
And that's not what people at modeling agencies say.
Well.
They make you circle the fat on your body.
You don't have any fat, do you?
Not really.
You see your engagement ring. That's cute.
God.
It's not cute.
How big? That's not huge. How big is that?
The center stone's almost 2, and then the side stones are each 2.
Jesus what?
6 carats?
That's all right.
Compared to what? The Hope Diamond?
Well, I'm sure he loves her.
Yeah. His intentions were there.
Yeah. Where'd he get that ring?
It's a family ring.
So he didn't buy it?
The family stones. He had it set, but
he didn't buy the stones?
No, he already had them.
Wow.
I'm back in.
Yeah, you're in.
I did the exact same thing because I didn't have any money. We used a ring from Carrie's family. Are you sure he has money?
You didn't?
Yeah. No, it's a tradition in his family that you use
that you don't spend any money.
Right, that you just don't spend any money. Say forget it.
Isn't it time to unbutton the button?
Well, it doesn't matter. I've got a tank top on.
I know, but I'll be closer.
I mean, all right. It's not that exciting. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is. Flash the shirt out a little bit.
Something's different in here. What is it? Did you not have this before?
What, the
whatever that
dressing on the
be.
wall?
Mm-hmm.
No, that was here.
Everything's the same.
Okay.
We changed clothes.
Oh, that's what it is.
All been home since.
Go like this.
No.
Do it. Go like this. Yeah. You squeeze her arms together.
Yeah.
Are you not wearing a bra?
There's a bra attached to the tank top.
I don't understand. It's built in?
Mm-hmm.
No. You do that on purpose?
What do you mean?
Did you know you were... Well, you didn't know you were coming up here when you got dressed.
No.
Do it again.
No.
Do it again.
Read your ads.
You do it.
No.
Touching it. God. That's so sad.
I think she thinks it's cute.
Okay.
I think she...
Don't you?
Absolutely.
Or is it pathetic?
No, it's not pathetic.
I'll do it again. Let's see. Joe Pool Lake lot. Fabulous elevated cul-de-sac lot. Fantastic views of Joe Pool Lake. You didn't mention the broadcast towers.
What do you mean?
Well, you can see the flashing Cedar Hill lights. The TV towers.
Is that something that
It's
you
not
want?
a sales. No, you don't.
Okay.
I think it is. I don't know this number. Did Trey give you this number?
Yes. It's his automatic voicemail number.
I didn't know he had one. It's quite a snappy ad.
Is it?
It needs, I know I've talked about this before. It needs a great big look at the top of it with eyeballs looking down at the ad.
I know. I told my publisher that. Well, okay.
Chloe, give me a pen.
For this week, that's how it has to be.
Why?
Because I can't do a graphic right now. But
I'm going to draw it for you.
Okie doke.
See, and then you can take this back with you, and you can just run the ad like this, because then people will get the green thrifty nickel, and they'll look for this ad.
The green thrifty nickel.
Well, whatever the hell you call it. See? Like that.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Over 1 acre, priced right.
Well, it is.
Who wrote the ad?
My publisher.
Yeah. Been in publishing long? Or advertising?
Oh, yeah.
Well, they know how to sell land.
Mm-hmm.
Priced right.
Well, we put the price in there that's lessens the amount of phone calls you'll get.
Well, what do I care? Stick the price on there. If you get a phone call, it means they really want it. Right.
Yeah, but if you get them on the phone, you have the opportunity to sell them. If they don't call in the first place,
Well, what do you need to get them on the phone for?
They'll be-
You got this thing that says priced right.
Mm-hmm. They'll be calling Trey.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't Trey sell homes?
He represents homes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He takes a swipe at it.
He's talked about it.
Yeah. Knows people that do it.
Yeah. He's seen it happen.
Can spell it.
He knows how to put signs up in front yards.
Not to stay.
Trey, is he your assistant and he happens to have a real estate license?
No, he's a realtor.
But doesn't he do more for you than just...
No. He used to produce the show about a year ago. Over a year? About a year and a half?
About a year.
Yeah. Then he went back to real estate. Things didn't work out here.
And things aren't going so well in real estate either.
Not for me.
Maybe he needs a job at the Thrifty Nickel.
Are you guys hiring?
Of course. Can I give the phone number?
Take the shirt off.
No.
You take the shirt off, I'll let you give the phone number.
No.
And I'll let you give out the website. Ooh. Do you have a pretty back? I bet you do.
I don't know if... I probably don't, to tell you the truth.
Let's see.
He's never seen my back.
Well, Dan's in the other room giving the thumbs up. But, take the shirt off and you give the phone number and the website.
And the address?
And, yes, and the address.
Okay.
Sure.
You're not going to secretly take me off the air?
I'll stand away from the board. As long as you can hear yourself in the head. God.
All right.
Let me see your back.
I don't know what it looks like.
Pull something up or down so I can see it.
Okay.
Excuse me for a half a minute.
God, Russell.
Please, Russ, you
Stop
dated
that.
porn stars.
That's all right. I'm almost.
Squeezing it.
Your daddy got to squeeze.
We don't want to understand.
All right. No, the shirt's got to stay off.
But I have to go home.
You can take it. You can take it with you. Take the shirt back off.
You've got quite an assortment of stuff stacked back there. You've got Gentleman Jack and Lysol.
Would you like some?
No. I don't drink brown alcohol.
What color would you like?
I'm a clear liquid sort of gal.
Vodka. Would you like some vodka?
No thanks.
How about some rum?
No thanks.
We have both.
I have to go back to work.
That's all right. What are your measurements?
I don't know I just got fitted for my wedding dress, but I don't know what my
I don't want to hear about your wedding dress.
My actual measurements
I want to hear about some slutty stuff you've done.
No, I'm a saint.
Why? It's.
You ever ridden a horse naked at his house?
No.
Why?
Why would you ride a horse
Because
naked?
JD does everything. JD wants to have sex on anything that's capable of locomotion.
With our horses, man, you want as much between you and them as humanly possible.
They stink?
No, they smell fantastic. But they're, a little wild.
It really distresses me she's getting married.
I know.
This is Dallas. There's lots of pretty girls
Not
getting
like
married.
you.
Oh.
Let me see your belly.
I've been doing Mystic Tan. You should stop laying in tanning beds.
Oh, I do Mystic Tan.
Okay.
You have tan lines?
You don't wear anything in a Mystic Tan. That'd be weird.
Yeah, I wear underwear.
Why would you do that?
I like tan lines.
Why?
Because shows me how tan I am. Point of reference. You are here.
I could just look at the creases in my wrist.
Oh.
I don't know why it does that.
Go like this again.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Reed, is your ad okay?
It's dandy. Do this again.
Do I get to can I say
You can
my
do it.
stuff now?
Yes. Squeeze them together.
No.
Do it. All right, hold on a second.
Oh, man. I know.
See, she enjoys it, though. It's flattering.
It is.
Do you still get this type of attention out of your fiancé? He don't make you sit at home and go like this, does he?
No.
That's because he's tired of those.
No, he's not. No, he would never be. Did he look like he was tired of me at dodgeball, Dan?
I know if Russ had been standing next to you, well, first of all, if you were with Russ, you wouldn't have been at Duke's. He'd have been at home screwing you.
O'Malley?
Am I lying, Russ? See?
Yeah.
And I
don't even know if I'd had the patience to get all the way down to the kitty cat.
I got you.
Huh?
Yeah.
We'd start up here.
Right.
Do you guys ever do that?
I am not talking about that. I'm here to represent my company.
And you're doing a fine job.
About it.
Yeah. Everybody loves the thrifty nickel. If you'll put in this ad, people will actually pick it up to see the look artwork.
Okay.
People have been hearing about that.
Well, this week.
Yeah,
they will.
They will.
This week, just because.
Do you wear a body lotion?
Yeah.
Can I smell it?
I don't think you can smell it.
I bet I can. Come over here.
No.
Please come over here.
You have to let me get my plugs first.
I've never wanted somebody to come over here as badly as I want you to come over here.
Oh, please. I listen every day.
But I want you to come over here. I don't suppose that. What's your boyfriend's first name?
Chadwick.
That's right.
Chadwick.
He wouldn't let me squeeze one, would he?
Oh, no. No.
You don't think?
No.
What if he called in and said it was okay?
Oh, I'm not. No, I don't think
I
so.
bet you will.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, it's American Classifieds.
What happened to Thrifty Nickel?
Thrifty Nickel. It's also known. They did a name change.
Why? Everybody knows the Thrifty Nickel.
We don't know why. It was corporate.
Was it because people were confusing it with another paper?
No.
There's no confusion. There's no confusion.
They're both thrifty?
Everybody knows the Thrifty Nickel.
All right.
Everybody.
Go ahead.
American Classified. It's www.americanclassifieds.com.
Pull your shirt up a little bit so I can see your belly button.
The phone number is 214-521-5210, and we're located at 75 and Knox Henderson.
Mm-hmm.
And we're hiring, and we take classified ads, business ads, anything. Display, reader, all over Texas, all over the country.
Can I come over there and smell you?
I'll come over there because I'll give you a hug goodbye.
Are you leaving?
I have got to go bring that back to production.
Okay. And don't forget to put in the look artwork.
Okay, this week it's just going to say look, like exclamation point, and then next week I'll do the artwork.
It needs the eyeballs. It's useless unless it has the eyeballs. You're missing the notoriety. What makes this different from the normal look is the eyeballs.
Right.
You don't understand.
Because nobody's ever done that.
It looks like two eyeballs, and it makes you look. It's almost commanding.
It is.
If you just look.
Have you called like Coca-Cola about this and everything? Because you really could be onto something in the advertising world.
No, they sell enough Coca-Cola. They sell all their Coca-Cola. I can't sell any of my land.
Is there any owner financing?
No.
Okay.
Why would I finance my land?
I don't know.
I'm trying to sell it.
I'm just seeing.
All right, come here. Let me smell you.
Okie doke.
Hold on. Put the headphones back on for a second. Is that Chadwick on 10? Yes, Chadwick?
Squeeze them both, buddy.
All right.
You're in.
Wow.
When do you ever sit? You don't ever sit.
I sit down during spots sometimes. Can I smell some more?
There's nothing else to smell.
Oh, please let me smell them. Russ. Hang on. Hold still.
No.
I'll put my hands away. What can I do with just my mouth? Hold still.
Okay.
Chicken peck.
What?
You got chicken.
All right, give me a hug.
Okay. You're so gross.
What? Is that really Chadwick?
It's a real Chadwick.
Hold on. Put those headphones on so you can hear. How do you know it's really him?
He described her to a T, and I remember his voice from last time.
Oh, okay. Hi, Chadwick.
Russ.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that him? Hold on, chat. Is that him?
Yeah, go ahead. What?
Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, Reagan, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What?
What? You're cutting out, honey. You got to go stand outside.
Say it. Just say it.
Grab one.
Hey, CD, I said I could grab one.
Is not
That's him.
what he said.
Yeah, it is.
Chadwick, you did not say that to him.
Yeah, that's him. Come back over here.
No, still don't believe it's him.
Say it again, Chadwick.
Hello?
Hello?
For the love of... For the love yeah, see?
Wait a second. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Chad.
Is that really him?
No.
Say it again.
Well, she knows his voice.
Yeah.
Chad, how do I know it's you?
Yes.
She's 36D, dude.
Yeah. Can I squeeze one?
Go right ahead.
Come back over here. Thanks, Chadwick.
Chad.
This is going to be a big fight.
Yeah. Come back over here. He said it was okay.
I'm here with my company. I cannot
I can't squeeze all of theirs, but I can squeeze yours. Now come back over here.
No, I can't.
He said it was okay.
No.
I'll turn the mics off and nobody will know it ever happened.
No. You'll talk about it for the next 3 days.
At least. Please.
No, and I have to go home and kill him.
Well, I understand. Please let me
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I've never even flashed my boobs at Mardi Gras.
I don't want to see them. I just want to squeeze one.
No,
It won't take a second.
I am here representing my company. I cannot have you touch my boobs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What if you weren't here on behalf of the who runs the company?
It's every office is ran by a different.
Well, who runs this one?
Robin Murphy.
Well, what if Robin said it was okay?
Robin is not going to say it's okay.
This is she, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
You want to call her?
How come Chadwick isn't enough?
Because he doesn't. If I got fired tomorrow, it's not going to be much skin off his nose.
He's got money. Yeah.
I can't.
Look at all the money he saved by giving you the family jewels. Exactly. Which line, Dan? 6? Is that a yes? All right. Who is it? Who's on the phone?
It's Robin, her boss.
Oh, okay. Hi, Robin.
Squeeze him.
Aaron.
Robin wants me to squeeze him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Chadwick, it's okay with your soon-to-be husband.
There is no way that you did something.
No, he didn't.
That is him. He called me, and he described what you were wearing today to a T.
Please let me squeeze one.
So he now his memory kicks in.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know what that means, but it
means it's going to be a long night for him.
Yeah. Please let me squeeze one.
I can't.
Yes.
I totally can't.
What if we do it and I don't say anything about it? What if I promise not to talk about it when you're gone?
I don't know about you.
Yeah. If I swear on my dog, I won't say anything. Would you like to see a picture of her?
I've seen her on the website.
Yeah.
She's very cute.
Thank you. There's a picture of that.
We don't want to see that either.
I think Chadwick would want her to see it.
Did you bleep that? 'Cause
Yeah.
You can't say that,
Yeah,
right?
Nobody heard that but you. But do you want to see it? Seriously.
No, girls don't have the desire to see that like boys do the other.
How come?
It's just not aesthetically pleasing.
No.
Really?
Really?
Does Chadwick know you feel this way about that?
Yeah. How about if you look at it and you tell me if you like it? All right, come over here and let me squeeze one.
I can't.
You have to.
I can't,
You really
Russ. There's just no way. I'm so sorry.
What if really the Julie chick, what's her name? Robin. What if Robin really said it was okay?
I don't know that I want to present that all my customers listen. I'm going to be walking into every dealership in Dallas and they're going to be like, "Okay, it's my turn."
Yeah.
Woo woo.
Yeah.
So I can't. I'm sorry.
But you'd like for me to.
Sure.
Well, it's the same thing. Let me do it.
No.
You've already been marked as a slut.
No, it's not.
She said she wants me to do it.
No, I can't.
Are you and Chadwick swingers?
No. No.
Hold on. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Russ, what's going on, bud?
No.
Listen, I've got a car I need to sell, and as opposed to running my ad in the competitions magazine, if I can live vicariously through your squeezing action, I'll go ahead and run the ad with her instead.
All right, how about that? He'll run an ad if you let me have added at one of those.
No, Mike.
Come on, baby, do it.
Sorry.
Thanks, Mike. People want this to happen.
I believe that.
They'll like the green, what is it?
It's the thrifty nickel.
Yeah, they'll like the thrifty nickel more if you let me.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I bet there's a lot of people that would like it even more if I didn't.
Mm-mm. I really have to squeeze one of those now.
I don't believe it's going to happen. I think you're out of luck.
I've got permission from anybody that you need.
Oh,
Our boss.
yeah. He is not the authority on my boobies. He's not to be given right now permission slips.
First of all, you said you weren't going to do it because of him. And then he said it was okay.
No, I never said I wasn't going to do it because of him. I'm not doing it because of my company. I can't present myself like that. I'd be in big trouble.
Well, then let me just turn the mic. All right, I'm going to tell you what. Either you let me do it.
Or no, here we go.
Or I'm going to turn the mics off and say I did it.
Oh. That's not worse.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot worse. Because I'll make it a lot more graphic. Here's your chance. I'm getting ready to turn them off.
No. I'll take my chances, Russ. You be nice to me. I'm going to sell your land.
You're not selling my land in a thrifty nickel.
You want to bet?
Yes, they will.
Hey, my boss, Robin, she's, well-to-do woman here in Dallas.
Yeah.
She sold tons of expensive stuff, property, horses,
A lot more
pianos,
people will see
everything.
it in that than Trey showed it to.
Yeah, you're right. Especially if you got the look on it.
Get the look.
The look is what's going to do
I
it,
just
Russ.
lean over and stick it into my hand.
How is that any different?
Because it's not. I just want to see if you'd fall for it.
Like that's different, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me come in again.
Lean into it.
No.
All right. What about during the break?
No. But you'll still be my favorite afternoon personality. I've been listening for like 3 years.
All right. We need a break, don't we? All right, what about this? Hold on before you go. Yes, Hugo?
Yeah, how about having Reagan go do some shadow dancing in the box?
How about in the shadow, the box? How about that?
You have a shadow box here?
We got a sheet, we got a light, we'll put it up, you take the top off, and you dance with the shadow.
No way.
It's very artistic. It is.
It's very much.
We're very much into art appreciation.
Yeah, I've always been very moved when I've seen shadow dancing.
We like to watch that. We appreciate the beauty, and then later we go out and we on the sheet.
Yeah, it's a complete experience.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Just lean into it.
You can
lean into it.
Into it.
Quit.
Almost there.
No.
You're just an inch, couple of inches away.
No.
All right.
You can come to my bachelorette party. Want to?
To your bachelorette party?
Mm-hmm.
So that was all chicks.
You can, we'll tell you where we're going to be.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. But
Yeah, I'm in. What, Dan?
You should do the dancing like on the website with the flag.
Maybe you could be my shadow box
You know the website
dancer.
with the crazy bachelorette parties where they do the dancers?
Oh, where the guys go out naked?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll dance naked at your bachelorette party.
That'd be great.
Well, you'll have to give me cash,
Okay.
and then you'll also have to... You do. I just don't let people do that for free. No.
No, you shouldn't. Really.
No, that devalues yourself. True. You can let me squeeze one.
No. But I appreciate you. There's a lot coming from your friendly neighborhood thrifty nickel representative.
Thank you. All right, you can leave.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Not for leaving, but you know.
Okay. But you give me a hug before you go.
Okay. No. You already got yours.
I need another one. My hands want to hug it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Get out of here. Oh, I was using one of the thrifty nickel fly swatters last week when JD threw a grunt rag on the mic.
Okay, good.
God, that's hot. Look at her putting that shirt back on.
I know.
Because normally when you see somebody like that, you just got through plowing their clam.
I know.
You're very attractive.
Thank you. So are you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you. Is anybody's want to dodgeball in my house?
Yeah, what about dodgeball? Bye. What an absolute...
What?
Waste.
It's not.
He don't buy a real ring.
Well,
he takes stones from somebody else. You don't get credit for arranging rocks.
It's very touching, very traditional.
And very cheap.
Well, it saves you money too, but
well, it does.
He's got cash, obviously. He's got horses.
Well, just because he's got horses doesn't mean much. You can get a bunch of cheap horses.
Yeah.
Well, you can.
You can.
Those are some of the nicest real cans I've seen in a long time.
Yes.
On a hot body. They're big, and she doesn't really have a big ass.
Not at all. You.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. I'm not going to repeat it. Does it really?
Well, it's
That's
not
qualifying it.
It's not huge.
It's perfect.
It's all right.
What are you trying to do?
Well, it'd have been perfect had she let me squeeze one.
I see.
What if she's... Rob, is she still here?
Nah, she's gone.
What?
Oh, maybe she'd let me squeeze one off the air.
Oh, okay.
Come here, Chloe.
God.
Come here. Yeah.
Jeez, that's sad.
I know.
Just sad.
Sometimes you take what you got.
I understand.
All right, we'll take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's official. Spring is here, and so is the Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event. The warm weather brings even hotter deals on every Mitsubishi car and SUV. Like a brand new 2005 Lancer ES, starting at $189 a month with 0 down and 0% APR for 72 months. That's right, $189 a month to own, not lease the car that Motor Trend called all that is good about Mitsubishi. Offer based on 72 monthly payments of $1,389 per thousand financed at 0% APR. So hurry in to test drive a Lancer, Endeavor, Galant, or any of the best back cars in the world today. The Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event ends soon.
Based on a new 2005 Lancer ES A00MT, amount financed of $13,636, MSRP $14,299. Destination handling, tax, title, optional equipment, etc. are extra. Subject to approved credit and insurance. Now, customers qualify. Actual prices set by retailers. Terms and availability may vary. See your participating retailer or visit www.mitsubishicars.com for details. Program ends 5/31/05.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to
tire size,
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877 Tire USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
Mother's Day is almost here, and you can send Mom the freshest flowers direct from proflowers.com. This week, ProFlowers has a special offer. You can order a dozen assorted Mother's Day roses, just $29.99. And because you're a listener of this fine broadcast, you get 6 more roses free. Plus, a free glass vase. That's a $20 savings if you use my name when you order. So you go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. It'll welcome you to the site. It'll show you a free vase. And then you can get the Mother's Day roses with the 6th one. It's free. You get that for $29.99. There's nobody in between. It's you and proflowers.com. Your flowers are still growing. When you place your order, they're still in the dirt. That's how fresh they are. In fact, the first time that I got ProFlowers would send me different flowers just to see what I was talking about. The first time I got roses, I thought they were already dead. Well, they hadn't bloomed yet. That's how fresh they were. You can call them if you don't have access to the web. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. And you can order the dozen assorted Mother's Day roses, $29.99. And they'll put 6 more in free. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Pull them up on the web. ProFlowers.com.
Attention, builders, developers, contractors, architects, designers. Don't miss Construction Expo 2005. It's the buyer's event of the year. Hundreds of exhibitors and thousands of products under one roof at Dallas Market Center, April 26th and 27th. It's free. Construction Expo 2005. Keep up with new technology. Talk face-to-face with factory reps and suppliers. Make deals. Sharpen your competitive edge. With discounts up to 50%. Free shipping on volume buys, prizes, and seminars. For details and to register online, go to www.construction-expo.com. Construction Expo 2005 at the Dallas Market Center, Tuesday and Wednesday, April 26th and 27th. Gates open at 11. Be there, be there.
Complimentary tickets are available at all Home Depots in the Dallas area. Plus, free tickets can be picked up at Lowe's as well as every major construction supplier in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Construction Expo 2005. www.construction-expo.com.
Listen, hear that? The loons are early this year. And look, Ben Ely has a new powerboat. He sure does look happy. And what's this I hear? A new robin's nest in the old willow tree. You know, it's really noisy out here. Think I'll go inside. Think I'll go to geico.com. Just a few peaceful clicks and I'm there. Look, there's my free car insurance rate quote. Can I really be saving that much money? It makes me want to run out on the porch and yell at the top of my lungs, "Take that, Lake Serenity." But no, I'll just sit here where it's quiet, close my eyes and dream. Dream of Ben Ely and his new powerboat hitting an iceberg. I don't know what your dream is, but I do know where you can find it. Where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Brandon, go ahead. So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, you know, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for 3 Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $239 down and $239 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Satellite television in your house, $31.99 a month, including the local channels. You can only get it with Dish Direct and the Dish Network, okay? And they're going to give you $100 for signing up. Here's the number, 888-834-1999. And they're going to give you more stuff, too. They're going to give you up to DVRs in up to 4 different rooms, digital video recorders. These are so cool. Skip commercials, pause, live TV, whatever you want to do. 4 of them, no equipment to buy. Or if you're into HD, you can get 2 of those HD receivers and then 2 DVRs in the other room. You can just build it however you want to. They want to make it simple. And the cool part is, really, they do it on your schedule, 7 days a week. 888-834-1999. It's Dish Direct, and $100 just for switching over. Cut the cable, $31.99 with your local channels, $100 cash back, 4 DVRs. Need I say more? 888-834-1999. It is Dish Direct.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Tonight, thousands play paintball every weekend, but not like this.
You think this could be a homicide? Until I find out it wasn't.
New NCIS, CBS tonight.
Hola! Can I hear you? Hola! Tonight, señoras and señoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005, Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras, it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra-free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas.
The word is out. At
Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bill.
What are you trying on your fire ants now?
Yeah, it's called temporary fix, Bill. Haven't seen a fire ant for...
I've been using them, won't last long, but also spread on some I'll be darned their back.
Oh, try them all, Bill. Stopgap measure, poor substitute.
Yeah.
Holy bleep, there's another one. I think temporary fix is going to do the...
Ever tried Gone a Day Here Tomorrow, Bob?
Tired of temporary fire ant solutions? There's something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice controls fire ants for a full year. Hard to believe? Ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice.
Trainer like Bob. Good job.
And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can work for you.
If this doesn't work, I'm trying the natural approach.
Oh, what's that?
Anteaters and hand grenades.
No. Hand grenades, then anteaters.
Good point.
Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
He's on a special diet now. He's low sodium. What else did Gavin say he was doing?
He said his trainer switched him to lower sodium and a little bit, higher carbohydrates because his trainer has him doing more reps, so he wants to make sure he has plenty of energy to get through his workout.
I don't say this totally to be ugly.
I understand.
You can't tell he works out. We've seen him with no shirt on. You could put him in a line with 100 people that don't work out, and you couldn't figure out who did and who didn't.
Well, how long has he been working out?
What, years?
Yeah, years. Because he's always been very. He's never weighed a whole lot.
It's on now.
I thought you were gone.
I can't believe you say that.
Why are you here?
Because
I saw your door closed. I thought you were gone.
I know I was pulling out, and I pulled back in.
God.
There goes your good mood. Yeah, I know. I left with a smile on my face today.
What?
That didn't last very long.
I came in and said goodbye to these guys, and they're like, "Why are you so happy?" I said, "I don't know. I'm in a good mood."
For a change.
Yeah, for a change. And now-
Why? What? So why are you not in a good mood?
Because you beat the hell out of him every day.
Not every day. They're
Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
He's off.
Yeah. And sometime on the secular holidays.
I see. How generous.
Do I really look like I don't work out?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. People tell me I look bigger in the shoulders.
Stand up straight.
Joy mentioned that when you were in a tighter shirt.
Don't give me the Gomer stance. Just stand up normal.
I'm standing up straight. See?
Turn sideways.
When he's in a tight shirt, you really can't tell he's changed.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you got a T-shirt on under that?
Yeah.
Take off the bowling shirt.
I take off my shirt all the time for you. It's a nice bowling shirt.
Is he close, shaking his head back and forth?
It's like a Pabst Blue Ribbon belly.
No,
it's not.
Close.
It's not.
Gavin, you should have left when you did the
I
chance.
know. I can't believe you're doing this.
Why did you come back? You were so close. Stop it, Russ.
I can't believe you said that. I'm sorry, Gavin.
Yeah, can't believe someone without a contract would say that.
The mics are on.
I know.
Yeah. All right, now stand up straight.
See?
Turn sideways.
Look, there's... Notice how it goes straight down.
What?
From my pecs to my abs.
I can't see much right now.
There's no belly.
Turn sideways.
You're telling me you can't see that lat right there?
I don't know what a lat is.
Oh, it's right here.
Do I have one of those?
Gavin, you're pointing at your rib.
No, isn't this your lat right here?
He's talking about right here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Russ,
The thing-
you have
the-
it right. Yeah.
The thing in the back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the way to describe it, it looks sort of like your wing.
What is it, latissimus dorsimus or something?
Yeah. I don't feel mine.
Latissimus dorsi.
Yeah.
So I forgot. Why'd you come back in here?
I don't know.
What special diet are you on now?
No, it's not a special diet. It's just, the fat thing gets into my head.
What fat thing?
So I'm doing a lot more cardio. You always call me fat.
No, I don't think I called you fat.
He calls me fat.
Well, Chloe did because you drink the Pabst Blue Ribbon.
But you even said it last time. You said I was fat.
I thought it was genetic. I didn't realize it was from the Pabst.
No, I don't drink. I don't smoke.
You should be in pretty good shape.
I am in good shape.
Don't.
I'm in good shape. I am in good shape. I'm in good shape. I'm in good shape. Quit it. You all looking at me. I'm in good shape.
Are you going to work out right now?
Yes.
Stop it, Chloe.
Don't forget your golf shirt.
Sorry, Gavin. To stop it. Stop it. Chloe. You are going to cause that man to leave us.
I'm not the one that talked about the Pabst belly.
I know. Stop it.
Hey. All right. But now you can't tell that he works out.
Well, again, he had a problem growing in his youth, getting any size at all. So
Okay, but he's
grown
almost...
up.
Is he 30 now?
He still may have some metabolism issues.
I think he just turned, was it 32, 33?
Okay. Well, that wouldn't be... You could build mass and not have nothing to do with your metabolism.
Some people can.
I mean, you could do, the working out with weights, you're going to get bigger. You may not get lean because your metabolism.
Right. Okay. I don't know.
But you could look at him, and it don't look like he could lift more than 80 pounds with his arms and his legs.
Stop it. quit it.
I think it was just funny because it came out of closed mouth.
I know. Stop it.
What did it look like?
A Pabst Blue Ribbon Belly.
This man is our boss. Stop. All
right, I'm done. Dan, what did Robert want earlier? I saw him sitting on hold for a while.
Oh, I've actually had a handful of calls. His was one of them, hoping that you would play your 911 call again.
Why?
Because they enjoyed it.
Okay.
Wildly entertaining.
When's the last time you did news?
It's been right at an hour.
All right. Why don't you do that? We'll end news with that, and then it'll be time to go.
Okay.
But I have to ask Chloe one more question.
Oh, sure.
What was that again?
Oh, it looks like a Pabst Blue Ribbon Belly.
Okay. And here we go. 6:38. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Cape Buffalo. Rob will be there Friday night from 8 until 10 o'clock. That's on Addison Road in Dallas. Rob giving away a chance to have lunch with Tom Likas when he's in town for his live broadcast May 13th. That's Rob, Friday night, Cape Buffalo, 8 to 10. You two stop, please. The government said sales of new homes shot up 12.2% last month.
Is that across the country?
Yes, it's the highest level in history, by the way.
But that's national.
Yes, that's nationally.
That don't count my house or any parts of Plano.
No.
All right.
The Conference Board said today that the Consumer Confidence Index, by the way, fell 5.3 points to 97.7 for April. The new reading was slightly lower than the 98, which was projected by analysts. But new home sales, highest they've ever been in history.
That's new home.
Let me look. Does it say new homes? Yep, you're right.
All right, so that's different than the one from yesterday. Yesterday was existing homes.
Correct.
All right, so Trey's in the... No, that was up too.
That was still up.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm. A string of armed robberies at the University of North Texas has left students, faculty, and nearby residents kind of on edge. The most recent attack happened yesterday when a student was hit with a handgun. Crime alert warnings of danger now posted across the campus, with the suspect appeared to be getting more bold. The latest happened on Hickory Street, just a few blocks off campus. A student was accosted by two men, one of which, having a pistol, demanded his wallet and then hit him in the head with a gun. Police and UNT police believe the same man struck twice Tuesday morning, first on Hickory, then on campus near the school's general academic building. Tracy McGrady finished with 28 points, 10 assists, and 8 rebounds, and hit the game-winning shot with 2.2 seconds left to give the Houston Rockets a 113-111 victory over our Dallas Mavericks. Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals at the AA Center. Rockets now hold a 2-0 lead in the best-of-7 series, and it now shifts to Houston for Game 3. That'll be on Thursday. Former Ranger Jose Canseco. You two, stop it! Former Ranger Jose Canseco and his twin brother Ozzy were ordered by a jury today to pay nearly $300,000 in punitive damages to two men who were beaten by the former major leaguer at a Miami Beach nightclub 4 years ago. Jose Canseco, the 1988 American League MVP, has got to pay $240,000. His brother gets to pay $50,000. Same jury awarded the victims more than $700,000 in compensatory damages earlier in the day. An account, by the way, hired by the two men that got beat up, testified that Jose Canseco has a net worth of about $1.9 million. And Ozzy has virtually no net worth. You were so mean. Last Thursday, 30-year-old...
Tell me the truth. Am I lying?
He doesn't show a lot of definition, but there has been a change. I saw him at Stratos that night in a really tight shirt, and there's been some change. He has definition from when he first came here.
I don't think so.
Well, he does.
Well, the definition is all
he always
around.
wears really loose.
His definition is all around his...
His belly of...
stop.
Drinking club? Sounds like Friday all over again. Last Thursday, 30-year-old Peter Boble of Florida...
I mean, like O'Malley. You can look at O'Malley, you tell he's working out. Pull your shirt sleeve up.
He's worked out his whole life.
Well, Gavin's done it on and off his own. Pull your shirt sleeve up.
Flex? You want me to flex?
Yeah. Show JD some.
Hang on.
Look at that. That's huge.
That's huge.
You can tell he's lifting weights.
Mm-hmm.
Me, my chest gets a little bit bigger when I'm working out.
Mm-hmm. Those your
I don't get his because I can't really do any curls because I got the tendonitis over here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that, but I can do the chest stuff.
Okay.
But I can get a little bit of arm. But Gavin, when he flexes, nobody talks. The muscles are together on this, except when he's trying to flex his.
Fear of.
Stop!
Write it down. Last Thursday, 30-year-old Peter Hubble of Florida didn't know it, but he was about to become the poster boy for busted pedophiles everywhere. Earlier in the day, he met a 14-year-old girl online who said she was on vacation, and he made plans to meet her at the local Doubletree Hotel where she was staying with her mom. What he didn't know is the girl was actually a detective who was running a training session at the time for cops at the Doubletree, specifically about busting perverts who commit internet sex crimes with children. The undercover detective running the training session is with the Florida's LEACH Task Force, which stands for Law Enforcement Against Child Harm. For a demonstration, by the way, to the other 24 law enforcement officers, he showed them how to go online and pose as a child, basically. Didn't expect anybody to bite because he was only on for just a few minutes, but he found somebody. And he said, hey, come on, meet us here at the Doubletree where I'm here with my mom. Walked in, and of course, all 24 police officers were waiting for this guy.
Good.
A new study from Wheeling Jesuit University in Wheeling, West Virginia, shows that pine and strawberry scents, air fresheners in cars, decrease anxiety and anger on the road. Researchers exposed drivers to scents and monitored their driving tendencies during lane speed, collision, reaction times, etc. They claim to experience a 20% drop in anxiety and anger when you smell pine or strawberry.
Dan, should we be doing more aerobics to lean up some?
That's what I need to be doing. That's about the only thing I haven't been doing lately.
I do about a half hour a day. Is that enough or no?
If you feel like if that's not helping, then add some time to it.
I don't want to add time to it.
In that case,
I'd rather do something like together.
You mean the show?
Yeah.
Well, we never did that martial arts class we had talked about, and
does that get your cardio up?
It will, depending on the class, especially if you're doing, bag work, you're hitting the bag and different stuff like that. Or you're doing some sparring type stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's something, and it would automatically be more than what you're doing now, which would help.
Yeah. You do any cardio, John?
I do the bike every day that I don't work out. I do 20 to 30 minutes on the recumbent bike.
Do you sweat?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't sweat a lot on the bike. What do you set yours on?
I'm on level 5, and I check my pulse. My pulse runs about 125 to 130.
You only set it on 5?
Mm-hmm.
How come I'm not sweating?
You sweat when you just stand here. How can you not be sweating?
I don't. I'll sweat under my arms, but no place else anything's happening.
I have no idea.
Sometimes that just happens. But I would say if you're doing about 30 minutes and you don't feel like you're getting good work done, increase the intensity if you don't want to increase the time.
All right, I got it.
In other words, have you ever tried doing intervals on your bike?
No, I don't know what that is.
Basically, it would be, say you're doing it for 30 minutes.
All right.
Do high intensity for 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then go back to normal for about 2.5 minutes.
All right.
After 2.5, go back up high intensity for 5.
It's got settings like that on it where like you're going up and down a hill.
Yeah, exactly like that. Do a hill.
Okay, well, you know what? It does do that. It's you got, level, and then it gets hard, and then it gets easier, and then hard. So it's already doing that.
Okay, but when you're going up the hill, are you trying to keep your RPMs close to the same?
I have to pedal harder to stay consistent.
Okay.
Maybe I should lay off the Pabst program.
Possibly. You get into Pabst's belly. On March 6th, Motley Crue hates to lose any fans, and they lost one. 32-year-old Tracy Lee Tetstow of Baltimore, Maryland, was supposed to meet some of her friends at the Crue concert at the MCI Center in Washington, D.C. She never showed up. She's been missing ever since. Various groups, including her employer, put together a $10,000 reward. Well, the Motley Crue folks are matching it now for $20,000. Bassist Nikki Sixx says, quote, "We hope our involvement helps bring more attention to this case, and anyone with information will step forward." Entertainment Tonight and its sister show, The Insider, paid somewhere in the neighborhood of $800,000 for the rights to air the wedding of Mary Kay Letourneau and her former student, which went down, by the way, on April 16th. They're going to air that footage in the wedding sometime next month. Well, we know a little bit more about Phyllis Diller, how she fell out of bed and hurt herself. 87 years old she is. She hurt her head. Turns out she suffered some neck fractures. So on Saturday, she underwent some surgery, have pins inserted into her neck. In the operating room, she was still cracking jokes. Looked up at the doctors and said, y'all aren't drinking, are you?
Let her die.
Stop it.
Yeah, really?
Why?
No, there's no reason for that.
To live past...
No, I'm asking doctor. No, let her die. Hold on a second. Chloe, did you try the soda can fire thing?
Yeah, I'm still working on the soda can. It needs to be a little bit more polished. I polished for like 40 minutes and still did not get it polished enough.
All right, so what chocolate did you use?
Hershey's Pure Chocolate.
Is that what it said to use in the thing? Mm-hmm. All right, so you take a Hershey's bar.
Correct.
Polish the bottom of a can with a Hershey's chocolate.
With the chocolate.
And then it's supposed to be shiny enough to lay something in the middle of it and catch it on fire. Mm-hmm. And it didn't work?
No, because I didn't get it polished enough. I went outside and saw what it would do because it concentrates the sun into a focal point into your deal. So I saw where it would be going. It just that it wasn't focused enough because it wasn't polished enough.
Well, the thing said half hour, didn't it?
Yep.
Polish the thing with it. Did you run out of chocolate?
No. I still don't have the chocolate. It's just that I went to the website. I looked it up. Mm-hmm. Where they got it from, and it says half an hour to an hour.
Oh.
So I probably have another at least 30 minutes to go. I don't know.
All right. Let me know when it's ready.
Keep trying.
Okay.
Terry Hatcher says she hasn't been having sex in quite a while. In fact, she says she could end her lonely streak at any moment, but she chooses not to because she wants to be in love next time she has sex. She says, quote, I want sex, but with someone who really loves me. The irony is I could go out and screw anybody. I mean, I'm legally available. Mm. Then she went on to say, I didn't mean anyone would sleep with me. Like, I could just go around college campuses and going next.
Yeah.
Well, she probably could.
Well, what's she waiting on?
I don't know. She wants to be in love with somebody. She didn't want to have a casual sex.
Well, she needs to stop dating people in Hollywood.
Yeah. Yes.
She needs to move out of that area. She needs to drop her sights.
Drop her sights?
To radio. I'd be the perfect person.
Yeah, probably. But you're in love. Mm-mm. You are in love. Quit saying, Who are you trying to convince? That's for you.
There's nothing to convince.
Yes. You're asking Gavin questions last night about marriage and how long he waited and what it was like moving in and living together. He told me.
Really?
Yes.
What did Pat's boy say?
He's not Pap's boy, first of all. And second of all, he said you called him and you were asking him just tons of questions about marriage and how.
I was talking to him about a lot of stuff, and then I just asked him about well, how did this come up?
What were we talking about? I was in there talking about my contract and what else? Oh, about my house. And then I said, yeah, Russ has got that big place. I think Amy's about to move in. He goes, well, you certainly asked me the questions last night on the phone about marriage. About 20 minutes asking me about marriage, my marriage, how long we lived together.
It's got nothing to do with me. He's trying to make him feel bad about his life.
No, you weren't. No. That's cool. If she's moving in, you're thinking about marriage, that's wonderful. That's not the end of the world. It's a good thing.
I don't want her to move in.
Okay. That's the impression he got, that you were asking for your personal knowledge.
If Reagan today had said, all right, I've had enough of this, and dropped trowel,
yeah,
I'd have had that.
And you'd have lost Amy.
Okay.
Someone that loves you, and you love her.
Well,
and
I've loved a lot of people.
I know, but how many of you really seriously considered marriage with? And I think are you there yet? Or are you
marriage?
Yeah, with her. Are you thinking about
with
it?
her?
Is it even in the background somewhere?
After 5 months.
I'm asking.
No.
Okay. Some people it's 5 days and they know.
No. Is she in the running?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
But if Reagan had said, I'm ready to go, then Reagan would be in the running. And I just met her.
I see. Still not committal then. Okay. He just thought it was interesting, the questions you were asking.
I don't like the whole idea.
Of marriage or moving in?
Either one.
I thought you did like the idea of her moving in. You said before on that Friday night or whatever night it was.
Was this off the air?
Yeah.
Huh. Remember the thing that you and I were talking about yesterday about you and Joy?
Nick Lachey likes to keep his eye on his woman. Lachey has flown down to Louisiana and has been doing business in Baton Rouge, not far from the set of Dukes of Hazzard, amid reports that his wife, Jessica Simpson, is getting a little too cozy with her co-star Johnny Knoxville. Simpson
Is that the guy from Jackass?
Yes.
Why would she be messing with him?
He's on the set. You know how it is. When you're co-starring with somebody and you're there all the time and your other person's not, and there's alcohol and it's late night. love interest and all. Simpson plays the Duke's boy's cousin Daisy in the big screen version of the late 70s TV show. He's been flying down to Baton Rouge to work with his friends. Basically, he's finding reasons to be around the movie set. Everybody thinks he's just keeping an eye on
That's why you don't marry an actress. You can't.
I agree. I totally agree with that.
I don't care who it is. I don't care how hot they are. Yeah. Unless you're ready to go through that or they're ready to stop acting, you can't do it. Because every time that she goes off and goes, if somebody, who is it, Jessica Simpson? Mm-hmm. If somebody like that is going to be turned on by Johnny Knoxville because they're on a movie set, then you're screwed. You can't ever let them act again. Mm-hmm. They got to stop. They do.
I agree. It would be very difficult. I was looking at Nicole, Tom's ex-wife.
Simpson. Kidman.
Kidman, yes. Yeah. And she's still single. And I thought that would be impossible to date her. Just because knowing she met Tom on a movie set and they hooked up.
Right. And then she jacks around with, was it Russell Crowe?
Russell Crowe.
Was that her? Or was that Meg Ryan? It was both of them.
Yeah, he's screwed.
That's right, because we had Dennis Quaid on the show, and I was trying to talk him into us going and getting Russell.
Yeah.
How we doing, Chloe? Oh.
Will Ferrell going to do a remake of Land of the Lost.
All right.
Wrap it up?
Yeah.
Okay, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
Oh, I said I'd do the 911 call.
All
right, then we'll break.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? I'm having a situation with my child. Mm-hmm. You see, she's 9 years old, and she won't do anything that I tell her to do. And she's broken a lamp and some of my pictures. And what'd she say after you whooped her ass? I don't beat my child. So what you want me to do? I want you to send an officer over here to make her mine. You want me to send a highly trained police officer over to your home to control a child that you can't? Yes, that's your job. I want an officer over here right now. Mm-hmm. Are you going to send one? Mm-hmm. You're denying my request? Mm-hmm. Well, what is your name? You going to send me a gift? I want to know what your name is. It's Propecia Niqua. It's what? Propecia Niqua. Propecia Niqua. Spell it. All right. Boop. Now, what else you want? I want you to send the police over here right now. I tell you what I will do. I come over there. I'll whoop that little rude bitch's ass of yours. I'll whoop your ass, and then we're going to hold a seminar on why the police ain't here to raise your damn whiny out-of-control, spoiled, loudmouth kids. Why don't you start with some discipline? Why don't you get a belt? I bet they'd like a nice roundhouse in the puss. This time out bullshit just gives them time to think of how to with you. Motherfucker, what the is wrong with you people? You want me to explain to someone being raped that we can't make it out because your dumb kid won't stop playing their ColecoVision? You go yourself, you ass bag saggy ass flappy having out of touch reality soccer mom. Don't you ever call here again.
Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control.
with Botox.
I've called this meeting because things here at the video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home? But we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies,
But Charter's got hundreds of movies too, and they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
We've got the new stainless Maytag dishwasher, new stainless range. Now it's time to bring that old fridge over there into the 21st century.
You can start and finish all your home improvement projects long before you have to pay for them at the Home Depot. Because now through Wednesday, get no payments, no interest till January 2006 on purchases store-wide of $299 or more with your Home Depot consumer credit card. Don't have one? Apply on the spot. Plus, right now, refresh the look of any room and save an extra 20% on all in-stock ceiling fans by brands like Hampton Bay. Or add accent lighting to your yard and save 20% on in-stock landscape lighting. It's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 4/27/05 at U.S. Home Depot stores. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. See store for details.
Now to the last couple of days for Race to Savings at Grand Prairie Ford, the Grand Prairie Ford 500 sale. They're going to sell 500 cars by the end of the month, and they're getting close. They need you to get out there. They got over 1,000 different vehicles to choose from. I was out there on Sunday. 25 acres is beautiful. All kinds of. I got to drive the new saline version of the GT. Fast, scary fast. I'd kill myself in a week. You probably do better. And nobody sells more of them in the country than Grand Prairie Ford. They got a guy, they have a black one that's sitting on the lot. In the showroom. And a guy from California bought it. Anyway, I was just telling you.
Black one sitting on the lot doing what?
They have a black one sitting on the showroom floor that a guy in California purchased.
What about it?
Well, I'm just saying people call from all over the country, not just Grand Prairie, because they have the highest performance center of any other Ford dealership. They do more salines and more Roushes.
It's a saline.
Saline's another. It's a. Think of you remember the old Eddie Bauer? Okay, this is a race package for cars.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, they take a regular Mustang GT and the seats are all. In fact, they got ones out there that are. I know you don't care about Jack Roush, but he's a race car guy, and he's actually signed about 6 or 7 of them. So that increases the value of the cars too.
Wow.
It's on the dashboard. Well, it'd be like if George Barris signed your Batmobile.
All right.
Okay. They got a brand new Ford F-150 starting as low as $14,988. In fact, you can go to johndavidryan.com and see the truck that they put together for me, along with the guys at 4 Wheel Parts. Ford 500, payments as low as $175. It's only at Grand Prairie Ford, and they're simple to find. I-30 at Beltline Road.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka, welcoming you to the beautiful life. Today, we're discussing the tie of ties, the Ascot. Yes, we could pontificate on how the Ascot was tailor-made for the Royal Ascot, the world-famous horse racing and social event at Berkshire's Ascot Heath. Yes, we could quote the Gazette du Bon Ton and say, for a man to wear the Ascot properly, along with the nobility of his manner, the authority of his gait, and the volume of his torso, an elegant bearing and much natural presence are likewise indispensable. Yes, we could tell you more about the sartorial history and requirements of the Ascot. Or we could tell you that certain gentlemen, who shall remain nameless for discretionary and legal reasons, wore the Ascot religiously and got more women than all the tea in China. Do the math. And yes, the Ascot goes beautifully with Belvedere Vodka and the beautiful life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Attention builders, developers, contractors, architects, designers. Don't miss Construction Expo 2005. It's the buyer's event of the year. Hundreds of exhibitors and thousands of products under one roof at Dallas Market Center, April 26th and 27th. It's free. Construction Expo 2005. Keep up with new technology. Talk face-to-face with factory reps and suppliers. Make deals. Sharpen your competitive edge. With discounts up to 50%. Free shipping on volume buys, prizes, and seminars. For details and to register online, go to www.construction-expo.com. Construction Expo 2005 at the Dallas Market Center, Tuesday and Wednesday, April 26th and 27th. Gates open at 11. Be there, be there.
Complimentary tickets are available at all Home Depots in the Dallas area. Plus, free tickets can be picked up at Lowe's as well as every major construction supplier in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Construction Expo 2005. www.construction-expo.com.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's none other than Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, got to ask you, why is it so important when you're buying a house or refinancing to get pre-approved?
Well, here's what happens, Val. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, you want to know what your payments are going to be. You want to know what your closing costs are going to be. And best of all, you want to know what you can negotiate with the seller. It's the best buyer's market that I've seen in 13 years, but sellers want to know, are you approved for your mortgage? Give me a call today. There's no obligation to discover the Rodney Anderson difference. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can always go to rodneyanderson.com.
And the cost for pre-approval?
There's no cost at all. No obligation, Val.
There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to take that before we go. All right. You ready with the plugs? Okay. Hi, Carol.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Russ, are you making a stupid noise? I just got in my car from shopping, and of course I turned to your station. I thought something was wrong with my car.
What?
But I know because he put me through to you that it was you.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh.
What?
Oh. I guess I'll let you in later on since the show's almost over. What were y'all doing?
I don't know what you were talking about.
Oh. Good night, you stupid people. I thought my car was... Okay.
All right. Thanks for cussing, though. I thought about doing that one day, in the right channel, just having something jittering, just low enough to where you can't really tell what it is. See how many people thought their cars were screwed up.
And every time you turn the radio down, you're like, went away. Damn it.
Well, at that point, they'd figure it out.
Mm-mm.
You try that tomorrow. Do it early in the show.
Okay.
All right, are you ready to... Load that spot one more time, Chloe. Was it Baylor? Or is it Bayer? Is that an aspirin spot?
No, it's for fire ant control. Yeah, that's wrong one answer.
All right. Okay.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain.
Ow.
The same goes...
Load it one more time. It's not really that funny of a spot. It just hit me.
It sounds like you're poking a retarded guy in the nose.
Ow.
And he won't move. Just poke him again.
Ow. Borderline like a cat in heat.
Yeah, a little bit.
Is it loaded again?
Okay, so you have a toothache. you get it fixed. 6 weeks later, you get it fixed again. And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again. Not getting the job done right the first time could be a real pain. The same...
Let it one more time.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed. 6 weeks later, you get it fixed again. And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again. Not getting the job done right the first time could be a real pain.
Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danintasos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website is saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.ig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3. Russ Martin Show.
Regular haircut. Fortunately for these red-blooded urban warriors, there's Sport Clips, a haircutting place made just for guys with all the things guys like. Things like TVs everywhere, and they're all tuned to sports. And there's no girl talk, not in this arena. Instead, Sport Clips has manly things like hot towel treatments, free neck trims between haircuts, and great haircuts at a reasonable price for guys. At Sport Clips, it's all about you, the all-American male. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Now open in Arlington across from the Parks Mall on Cooper in the Super Target Center. Haircuts are half price during our grand opening special at the new Arlington location only. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Can't sleep tonight? Shop smart with Mattress Giant's low price guarantee or it's free. Choose Simmons, Tempur-Pedic, Serta, Kingsdown, Spring Air, King Coil, or Air Sprung. Catch some Z's only at Mattress Giant.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed. 6 weeks later, you get it fixed again. And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again. Not getting the job done right the first time could be a real pain. The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
What if you thought you were winning the Amazing Race?
Let's go.
Then found out you were dead last.
Unbelievable.
New Amazing Race, CBS tonight.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizos, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know-how is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticho, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
And you have any gyros, man?
Gyro.
Know-how, gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Har. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos now offers fresh raw oysters on the half shell. The Greek Viagra.
You love it, baby. It's the best.
Stratos.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've been hearing about Boston Medical Group for years, but I thought my problem would go away. I thought if I got more sleep and looked after myself a little better, everything would be okay. But the only thing that went away was my confidence. So I finally called. I couldn't believe it. In 1 hour, my problem was cured. I was back. I still don't know why I waited so long. That trip to Boston Medical Group has totally changed my life. And hers too.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group, 866-SEX4-LIFE, or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Here are 2 things you could do right now on Geico.com. 1, you could see the gecko do the robot. 2, see how much you could save on your car insurance. And when you think about it, it's really a valuable use of your time. I mean, when was the last time you saw a gecko do the robot? Come to think of it, when was the last time your car insurance company actually saved you money? Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Every day, it's a battle between you and your feet. And now, they're itching for a fight. So fight back with Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Maximum strength medicine for maximum strength relief in a foot powder or cooling spray for victory over the odor and wetness. Victory over the itch. Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Victory over defeat.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker.
Saturday, April 30th, the mothership descends on the Granada Theater on Greenville Avenue. George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic bring their mesmerizing brand of acid funk to town for a rare Dallas appearance. George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic bring 4 hours of uncut funk. Saturday, April 30th at the beautiful Granada Theater, 3524 Greenville Avenue. Tickets available online at granadatheater.com and at both CD World locations. April 30th, the awesome power of George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic at the Granada Theater on Greenville Avenue. The show will sell out. Get your tickets at granadatheater.com today.
Kobe, what did you do to your skin? It looks great.
Well, I discovered Renaissance.
Renaissance?
Renaissance Laser Hair Removal and Cosmetic Centers. They specialize in laser hair removal, cellulite therapy, and microdermabrasion.
Microdermabrasion? What's that?
It's a virtually painless skin resurfacing procedure with no downtime. I just wanted to get rid of the lines and wrinkles around my mouth and eyes, but it's also used to treat acne scars, discolorations, blemishes, age spots, sun-damaged skin, stretch marks, and other skin conditions. Renaissance has the best certified technicians that make you feel comfortable. My husband felt completely at ease when he had the laser hair removal performed on his back and neck.
I'd love to throw away my razor and get rid of my underarm and bikini hair. And smooth, glowing skin would really make me feel better about myself. I think I'll call Renaissance.
5 convenient locations. Call now for 33% off specials and low-interest financing with free consultation. Call 1-877-27-RENEW. That's 1-877-27-RENEW.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Jimmy.
Jack, I've been playing Win Jack stuff, and I'm winning a lot. I am so lucky.
It's easy, isn't it? Peel the sticker off a medium or large combo, and you could win Kawasaki ATVs, jet skis, a Ninja 6R, and a year's worth of travel on Southwest Airlines.
Plus American Express branded gift cards, Nintendo DS systems, tons of food prizes, and with every large combo, a free Music Match download. I figure I gotta cash in on this luck, so I'm at the track.
Jimmy?
I put it all in one horse, everything I own, Jack.
You're not lucky. Win Jack stuff has 1 and 2 odds.
1 and 2? Are you crazy? Nobody does 1 and 2.
You gotta get